Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I hope we're feeling good today. We are live. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Come on in. What's up, Gran? Rube? Gunslinger and Final? Four Thunder. Cassie dropped by real quick. Okay, Chappie. Jay Grizz, how's everybody doing? Yep. Not going to waste a whole lot of time today. We got work to do. I'm doing all right, Chappie. How are you, man? Chillin' fam, just here to witness greatness. I hope so. Okay. We got up to the end of chapter 1. Yo, Zach, just finished Expedition 33, and man, I had to hold back tear at the end. It was so special. You just finished it? How long is the game? That game's been out for like 3 days. Really? Man, I can't wait to jump into it, though. I got to keep my mind on one task, though. Last time I stole time away from this game, or this challenge, and played Kazan, I came back and I barely remembered how to play. Like, my muscle memory was all screwed up. I got a little bit of a headache that's been brewing, like, right here today. Not going away. Took me like 90 hours because I took days off work. Jesus. Swapping games destroy you. When I went to Elden Ring, went back to Wukong, I felt like an idiot. Exactly. Yeah, Kazan screwed me up a little bit. Okay, so last night I was even testing builds on Kazan. And because I got a new build video that's going to be coming out. I'm going to go ahead and swap over. We're not going to waste a whole lot of time today. But I'll still be chatting with you guys, obviously. Want to get the first run started, but before that, I want to get in a little bit of practice on what killed our run day before yesterday, which was the Black Bear. I kind of came up with a semi-new strategy for it, and I'll show you guys what I'm doing, at least in that fight. But yeah, Kazan really screwed me up muscle memory wise. I was on it testing builds last night, and I think I came up with something pretty sweet. Something pretty sweet for a spear build, so I can't wait to make that into a video. After the latest patch, a couple of things felt really different for the build. I already had one in mind, and it was not working out the same way. They changed a lot of stuff in Kazan with the last patch, and I never realized it. So, here we are. We're back. Yep, it's go time, baby. What's up, Lion? Welcome back in. Welcome back in. We know how long this run takes, so I want to get right into it. The Black Bear is what was our hard stop. I want to get through chapter 1. I'm feeling pretty good about the stuff we got going on in chapter 2. And except for Fubon. Fubon could still be a run killer, you know? So I 100% AC Shadows, and the main thing I learned is that playing AC makes you suck at real games. Jumped right into NG7 with the monkey and got chewed up. Yeah. This game is way more fast-paced than people give it credit for. Like, in the combat. Way faster. Let me load up my save file because we're going to do this. I was able to get the job done fairly consistently, guys, against the Black Bear. He killed our run 2 days ago. I was able to get this strategy worked out a little bit cleaner. There's no guarantees, but I would say it's a little bit safer. It's kind of doing the same thing. If you guys see anything I might be able to improve on or something I'm not doing, please speak up because I don't want him killing our run again. Gaming Unicorn, what is up? Please don't play AC Shadows. I know you're not going to like it. I'm probably not going to play it. All right, so the new strat is that I spec into Whirling Thrust here. Doom and Night Rain is coming as well. Seems like May is going to be loaded. May is going to be extremely loaded. I'm ready for it. I think if I'm able to complete this run soon, I'll jump into Expedition 33. We'll get finished with that and, like, you know, have a lot of fun with that. By the time we wrap up with Expedition, we should get into Doom and Night Rain. And then we got other titles later on. I don't know what we're going to do. I haven't thought that far ahead, but we'll get there. So, what's up, Miguel? So, the thing I changed was I'm speccing into Whirling Thrust and still doing the same strategy as before. I got to get through this fight. There's no doubt about it. Got to get through this fight. We made it all the way here. I might do a practice run on the Black Wind King again, because I definitely don't want him stopping our run either. But the positive side to this is this is a save file that's at level 22, and I previously, during our run, because I was so nervous about losing the run, I farmed until I was like level 24. That won't be necessary, so that's going to cut down on a lot of time, at least a half hour worth of like farming. So, Final Fantasy is one of your favorite games. It's one of my favorite game franchises. Yes, there are a couple of the titles in Final Fantasy I'm not too fond of, but they're not bad. So, I like Shadows because it's a good game if you want to enjoy something after work. Just been living life, Gaming Unicorn? Hell yeah, dude. I hope it's treating you well. All right, so same thing as before. Body cooling powder. Run over here to the left. Hopefully he'll do that. Freeze. He'll run, I think. It's good damage. Casually follow him over here. So I'm sticking with Whirling Thrust the whole time. That's my new... And if he does the slam, I go in like that. I go in like this, and I just keep at it. I've got infinite stamina right now, but yeah, I gotta not let that happen. Yeah, okay, so we gotta fix this up just a little bit more. But as you can see, I've got spells that come back. And then this would be phase 2. For the most part. You see how I just got hit by something on the ground that wasn't there? These are the kind of things that I've been kind of up against with this challenge. So... I gotta clean this up, but it's the only thing that I see is even remotely successful. There's no script to this because we're just not powerful enough to actually script it. I should also have a tiger pellet for this fight too, which should make it infinitely faster. We'll see. We'll see. Rozak, I am upset. I missed out on trying to get a pistol. I missed out on trying to get a pistol with somewhat of a Wukong color palette. Oh, like you were going to buy a pistol that had... Like a particular color palette you wanted? Did they sell it to somebody else? What happened? Alright, so this is about where we start when the fight boots up. Nope. Cooling like always. He should still run, yep. The stagger. So this is the strat so far. This is all I got, man. This is all I got. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. That attack always sucks, dude. That's the strat right there. That's as good as I think it's gonna get right there. Unfortunately. But that's the strat that I've seen the most success with. Very difficult to pull off so early game, but you know, that's what we've got. What's up, Stormwalker? Good to see you, man. All right, so we're going to start a fresh run here. Let's see how far we get. Can you believe I had somebody in my comments, my YouTube comments, who said, what exactly did he say here? It was kind of ridiculous, honestly. This blew my mind. This was on my live from 2 days ago. This was on my live from my hitless attempts 2 days ago. Bro, no hate here, but you've been saying the same thing. I don't know why, who spells you've like this, but whatever. You've been saying the same thing for the last 237 times. Full hitless run now. Hitless run starts now. Bullocks, stop clickbaiting for views. I've been doing it for 2 days. I've only been doing it for 2 days. Now, if I said, if you're talking about all the routing stuff, you don't know what routing means. Jody Pitt, I hope you say something so that way I can, like, clear this up. I do hope you say something so that way I can just, like, clear the air. People just get, like, a false impression or they get their information wrong or something. And I don't know. I don't know where this comes from, but, like, it's like, dude. Confused probably, yeah. Yeah, you've been saying the hitless run starts now. No, I didn't. I've been routing for a very long time, you know, and scripting fights for a long time. Yeah, I've been doing that, but that's a part of the process. I never said I was going for the actual run yet. Always some haters. People just, like, misinformed or something, but I don't know. I don't know. It's like the video footage is right there, too. You know? And they still get it wrong. So, oh, whatever. What are you going to do? All right, let's push forward. Hopefully nothing ruins our run early, but I think between... I don't know, all the opening fights we seem to be pretty good at doing, right? Taking our time. I want to push through chapter 1 a little bit faster if possible, you know? So, skipping the cutscenes. Here we go. First run of the night. Let's hope. Could be the last run of the night. Who knows? Takes so long.
Below, those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
Are the challenges in the shrine really worth doing? Like the Return of Rivals and the Gauntlet? Oh, the Gauntlet? Absolutely, dude. Yeah, Wukong is like comically short here, isn't he? He's like comically short. He's super short.
Open your eyes, monkey.
He's really 4 foot tall in the novel? Oh, for real? He's that short? So he's like an extremely powerful small
And
monkey.
upon the return of the relics to Mount Tuaguo, he may yet rise again.
All right. We really don't have to look at any of our routing or scripts until we at least get to Black Wind King. I already know what I'm doing, so very short. Also, Tech Freak asked, you were asking about the challenges at the shrine. The gauntlet is very worth it to do it. Very, very much worth it. Because of all the new staffs and like items, curios you can get too. I think it's very much worth it. 4 feet is huge for a monkey, to be fair. Yeah, I guess so. Unless you're like a great ape, like a silverback or something, right? What's up, Receptors?
No matter how many times you come around, you're still as mischievous as ever.
Does anybody watch that movie, The Forbidden Kingdom with Jackie Chan and Jet Li? The one that's about this? About the Monkey King? Those are apes, different species, yeah. That's a movie? Yeah. It's like not a 90s movie, but like an early 2000s movie, so it's kind of cheese. You know, like the VFX and like the special effects department, practical effects are kind of cringe. I'm not gonna lie. But I watched that when it kind of first came out because I was a huge Jackie Chan fan. Still am. Because the dude is a national treasure, right? And I always watched like old Jackie Chan movies that were even before my time. And just because the martial arts stuff he always did in them were so cool. And I was like, oh my God. I saw the movie
Good luck to you.
The One that had Jet Li in it. You know, the one where there's like multiple universes and there's an evil one trying to become the one by killing all the others. Had Jason Statham in it too. I was becoming quite a decent Jet Li fan as well. And I'm like, oh man, there's a movie with Jackie Chan and Jet Li in it. I gotta watch it. And at the time, I had no idea anything about Wukong or the Monkey King or anything like that. And if you go back and watch that movie now, you're like, holy crap, this is... Oh my God. He hyper-armored through my move, dude. That's unbelievable. You see why I hit these guys like one at a time? It's so boring and annoying. Jesus Christ. I'm not paying attention well enough. Wow. Dead run already. What's up, Blue MTG? Anyway, so I went back and watched the movie, and this was like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 months ago or something like that. I'm like, holy crap, this is about Wukong. This whole movie is, yeah. It's an awful movie, but when you go back and watch it and just don't take it seriously, you're like, oh, okay. Like, oh, okay, yeah. For its time, okay, but like for its time, they were trying to... They were trying to get this story across in a very cheesy early 2000s movie.
Come at me, all of you.
The Forbidden Kingdom, that movie. By the way, does Erlang from the beginning count as a hit? No. No.
For that word.
Good question.
All realms
Good
and
question.
beings have ruined themselves.
It's a prologue. There's no health bars involved, except for Erlang. Erlang is the only thing that has a health bar, so there's no way to measure if you're getting hit or not, basically, which is like a core part of hitless rules. And it's before the title card. You're not even playing as the same character, but that's not a good justification right there. Yo, what's going on? I wish I could read your name, but I can't. I was literally watching one of your builds in the gauntlet mode, and I noticed you were on live. Yeah. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you for dropping by. Bro, he does not like when I do rock solid. He likes to respond with his axe every time. GGGs. Here we go. I guess props for the people who did research on Journey to the West before they did Forbidden Kingdom. Yeah. Again, it's not a good movie, The Forbidden Kingdom. It's not really a good movie. I feel like if they redid that movie now, it would be great with all the CGI available.
He may yet rise again.
But you can't use Jackie Chan and Jet Li anymore. Because, I mean, aren't they basically all but retired now from, like, the film industry? Like, they're just, like, retired, enjoying their lives. And oh, Alex. Okay, Alex. I'll try to remember that. It looks like Alex, but it looks like Mandarin or Chinese. So I can kind of see Alex there, though, in the symbols. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, what's up, Cell? Are they worth it? Wait, yeah, RIP. Yeah, I can't read that, Tech. Who still struggle? Are they worth it for someone who still struggles even first chapter bosses still? Oh, you're talking about the rewards from the gauntlet still. Okay. Well, they're worth it for anybody. You can't do it until you've at least beat the game once. Okay.
No matter how many times you come around, you're still as mischievous as ever, eh?
Master said something about
Oh, that's right. Jackie Chan's going to be in the new Karate Kid. You know what's... You know, I'm not a big Karate Kid fan. Never have been. And I think Cobra Kai was a little too, like, Disney Channel-ish for me, right? But I can appreciate it because everybody loves Johnny, right? I think I relate more to Johnny than anything. He's like the rebel, the outcast, all that stuff. You know, the he never got his comeback story, right? And he finally did, at least in Cobra Kai. But this new Karate Kid, isn't this like kind of a like two different forms of discipline? Two different disciplines are kind of like meeting in the middle here. Like Kung Fu and Karate or something like that. And that's why they have... That's why they're bringing in Jackie Chan.
Oh, what you waiting for?
They did have him in the previous one, and wasn't it like...
Good luck to you.
Wasn't it Will Smith's kid or something like that? I can't remember. And then that movie, like, flopped. But now they're doing, like, a whole new twist on it. And they got LaRusso back in it as well. Stupid guy with a shield. I would say the earlier seasons of Cobra Kai were, like, really good, right? I think when it had a lot more to do with like the Johnny and Daniel's like storyline, and then it evolved into like all the kids instead. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of what Karate Kid is about, but this isn't Karate Kid, it's Cobra Kai. I feel like it was more Johnny's story than anything. Then they made it all about LaRusso again. I'm like, ah. And then his kids and stuff. I'm like, the earlier seasons were really good. So it was kind of all about Johnny. All right. That dude literally ended the run last time. Another remake of an old classic? Wait, who did a wait, what remake are we talking about? Are we talking about Karate Kid Stormwalker? Is that what you're talking about? Because the newest one's not going to be a remake. It's just a continuation. Don't be so careful. You wouldn't be saying that if you've, like, gotten hit to the smallest things. the smallest enemies just with the, like, weirdest, like, smallest, like, parry mechanic or something like that. And then I have to reset the whole game. I gotta go through all those cutscenes again, so. Yeah. No, yeah. We're talking about the new Karate Kid that's going to be coming out. It's just a continuation of the storyline. Cool. So obviously we got to wait through this. Got Erlang first try, surprisingly. Thought he'd be harder than Yellow Long. I think he's way harder than Yellow Long. I think, okay, you know what? Here's the difference. Here's the difficulty with Yellow Long. His arena. His arena is so bad.
It's been a while.
They could have, like, expanded that cliff so much bigger.
Like a charm. Since you hail from Mount Huaguo, it won't hurt to teach you a handy trick.
Jackie Chan's broken just about every bone in his body. Yeah, amazing he's still making movies. Jackie Chan is a freaking legend. And what I love about somebody like that is he's been so humble and so he's given so much more than he's ever taken, right? And don't get me wrong, he's like one of the richest people in China. And he's a great actor. He almost turned out like who would I don't want to compare him to anybody because nobody's like Jackie Chan. But someone you wouldn't think would be a good actor or wasn't a very good actor at first, but he really came into his own. Maybe like Sylvester Stallone. He was a horrible actor in the early Rocky movies. Horrible. Then he's gotten so much better with time, right? But, like, Jackie Chan went from, like, not being very good to just shooting up and being really good, you know? He like, whatever the learning curve is, he mastered it. Doesn't matter what it is. He's so good.
Go. Should you come across any miscreants,
and he's got a sense of humor, like,
just
you know?
point your finger at them
You gotta love it.
and
He's so
release
wholesome.
This spell. You'll
Does
be
his own
able to
stunts?
hold them in
Yeah.
place while giving yourself a breather.
Are you fighting the Longs?
Sadly,
No.
Mine is but a humble trick. Its power will wear off within a few short moves. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve. No! The young boys these days know no
Alright, hopefully he doesn't
manners.
open up for that
Fear
one
not.
attack.
Teach him a lesson with your new spell.
There we go. Alright, GG's. Easy. Obviously, that's super easy. What's up, Ulhas? I think the build and all the new stuff on a first playthrough so early is what makes Yellow Long more difficult than Erlang. You're actually right about that. Yeah. You can technically challenge Yellow Long by chapter 4, right? And you can get way more powerful by the end of, like, chapter 5, right? Like, let's say you go get the Plantain Fan first. That makes the fight significantly easier against Yellow Long. But if you don't do that, like, you're putting yourself at an extreme disadvantage. And on a brand new playthrough, you're right. If you fight Yellow Long on a new game cycle, though, like, you can just destroy him. Erlang can still give you trouble. But by then, you should have the control build. And as long as you know how to use it, Erlang is cheese. Absolute cheese. Now, max scaling Yellow Long, like NG plus 6, he's a menace. He's a menace, especially for someone like me. Who likes to do a see-through play style, you know. Thank you for the new follow. Appreciate that. I do have sound alerts disabled because this is supposed to be a fully hitless run. And I just can't have any distractions. Normally, I would see your name pop up and, you know, thank you that way. But I have to have sound alerts disabled until I get this.
Hey, wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you? It's not that simple. Let me transform you into a golden cicada, so you may follow.
Yellow Long took me more attempts than I like to remember, more than any other boss other than Wukong on my NG plus 4. Huh. Oddly enough, I never had an issue with Yellow Long. I did first try, but I think 2 or 3 at the most. That's really good, Rube. Yo, Panda! Yo, Panda back in the chat, baby? What's up, dude? Yeah, hey, man. Dude, I was in lurk mode, like, for your entire stream with you and Twitchy yesterday. I was sitting here figuring out some other strategies and working on a new build video for YouTube. Hope you and the family are doing good. I'm currently working on a fully hitless run in Black Myth Wukong. Hasn't been done before, and if it does get done, then I'll be the world's first. Been a lot of prep time up until now, so. How are you, Taney, and the family doing? I haven't heard from Taney in forever. Good lord. I just went through and show some love. It's all good, man. I appreciate that. Forgot I need to put depth evasion on so we don't get caught here. Bam, bam. And we want that. Yep. Extra damage against white. Your brother just busy with MJ Sports and work. I can imagine. I can imagine. MJ's always doing sports. That's what's up. Hope he's doing good. I want to at least lurk this world record about a Smash. I hope so, dude. Like, we got to the end of... There's 6 chapters, and some are longer than others. That's what she said. And chapter 1 takes us an awful long time, unfortunately, because there's so much setup to be done. We got to the final boss of chapter 1 day before yesterday, and we almost did it. We got, like, halfway through the final boss, his health, and then we got hit. So it underscored the entire run, and we had to call it a night, basically. Furthest I've reached doing this, chapter 1. End of chapter 1. Further than anybody else, ever. So, I'm at least proud of that fact. I also had to, like, take a day mentally, too, chat. I had to be like, okay, don't give up on this. Like, we've been grinding it. Don't give up on this. Yesterday was a good, like, mental health day for me. Just to not give up. Came back today with, like, a fresh perspective. He's a good man, ready to be done with 5th grade already? Holy moly. Tell MJ he's growing up too fast. Do I like Cyberpunk? I've never played Cyberpunk. However, I have a ton of friends who love that game. And by friends, I mean gaming friends, not IRL friends. Who has those? Not this guy. Come on. Little things like having to do, like, wait on this dude to ensure we don't get hit, and then we can go fight Wandering White, is what makes the run longer than I'd prefer it to be. And I need all my mana, otherwise I'd just immobilize them like usual. When we get that new PC, you gotta get Genuinely an Incredible Game. What, Cyberpunk? I mean, I might play a little bit of Cyberpunk for the, you know, sake of doing it and say, hey, yeah, I did it. I will be for the foreseeable future, and I'm sure you already know this, MTG. I will be for the foreseeable future kind of only interested in new releases. You know, for the sake of actually creating, like, relevant content for the YouTube and everything else, I have to stay on top of, like, what's current. Like, I got a long way to go. We're on the road to 10K subs. We're like 100 subs away, actually, on our YouTube channel from 8,000. So, that, for me, that's what it's about. For me, it's about playing, like, kind of like what's relevant and what's going to, I don't know, help garner us an audience so we can grow here. That, you know, that's all. I'm not against Cyberpunk at all. I hear it's amazing. Plus, I'm a huge Keanu Reeves fan. Dude, I no-hit 3 bosses. You're no-hitting all of them. It'll take some time, but you will get there. Yeah, okay, so we've practiced no-hitting all of them. Just not from start of game to finish, you know, which is, that's the difficult part. I can get hit by small enemies, all kinds of stuff. It's rough. Kamehameha! Yep. I need him to, like, come out here. I don't like fighting him on that kind of terrain. Yeah. Just walk this way a little bit, please. Oh my god, I couldn't. What the fuck was that camera? Oh my gosh, the freaking camera went like underneath me. No way. Unbelievable, dude. Yeah, the camera went freaking underneath me. Did y'all see that? It like went way... I was looking up like that. I almost couldn't even see like what his next attack was gonna be. Son of a bitch. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. That was a horrible camera. Honestly, just kind of unlucky. No, I can't take a single hit of damage, Panda. No. I can do the game without dying. I can do the whole game without dying. That's easy. Like doing it without taking a hit is like the hardest challenge. Yeah, no hits at all. 0. So the difficult part for me is getting through this first chapter because not even staggers, by the way. Can't get staggered, can't get stunned. You know, there are some attacks that like don't seem to do damage. This fight is a prologue, so this actually doesn't matter. But I find it an almost impossible challenge. It is almost impossible.
Oh, that word. All realms and
So,
beings
yeah.
have ruined themselves.
I can't take a hit. I can't get staggered. I can't get stunned. Nothing like that. Shut up, Erlang. I wonder how many times I can interrupt him there. Oh, it just missed me. Just missed me with everything. Interesting. Okay. Crap, what was I in the middle of saying? Oh, yeah, I already have everything past chapter 1 for the basically like routed and scripted, right? The trouble with chapter 1 and getting through it is your character is too weak to actually script a fight. So there's a lot of things that are just going to be really hard to overcome considering how weak your character is when you first start out in this game. Shame we can't skip this fight. I never want to skip that fight. I just want to skip. I want to skip this opening if I can, right? I want to skip the interaction when you know you get the cicada, when you get the immobilized, stuff like that.
Rise again.
You can only relax in the prologue? Exactly. Yep. I can't relax anywhere else. Yeah, that's just like getting the fingers warm in the prologue, and then that's it. Extremely difficult challenge. This is only the 3rd night of actual runs. You know how long it took? Wait, who was that who recently did the God run in the Souls games? Dino? It took Dino 2 years to do the God run. Like over 2 years, I think. To do the God run in Souls games. For anybody who's unfamiliar with what the God Run is, it's playing every Souls game back to back to back and not getting hit a single time. It took him 2 years to get that run. I'm on day 3.
No matter how many times you
So,
come around,
for perspective, you know.
mischievous as ever.
And that dude is a freaking amazing Souls player. No, Gino did a God Run too, but I think Dino took it one step further. Gino did a God Run as well. Gino Machino, love that guy. Shout out Gino. But Dino actually did a God Run that was just as impressive, if not more so. I think he added another like 1 or 2 games in there. I forgot which ones Gino Machino did. But did he do Bloodborne as well? Or did he do Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and Elden Ring? I can't remember.
What you waiting for? Pluck your hair and make an offer.
I forgot what it was. I don't know if Gino did like Bloodborne and all those other ones, but I think Dino did like every FromSoft game. Have you beaten Chapter 1 yet? Hitless? No. We got close. We got close the day before yesterday. Hob? Did Hob do the God Run? It's literally reserved for, like... I mean, you know how long you have to be playing Souls games to do something like that? I started challenge running, like doing... Well, not challenge runs. I started doing challenge fights a year ago. What is it? We're in April? About a year and a month ago, I started actually doing, like, challenge fights. Like, level 1 hitless stuff. I started with Elden Ring. Then lo and behold, no one's even dared attempt to do this game. Only me and one other person are even daring to try this game hitless. So that's why I feel like it's something to be said. The fewer people that hold the title of doing certain things, like the God Run, the more I'm just like wowed by it, because it's like, I wouldn't want to try that. That's insane. You know? Wow, that's a rare drop. Let's go. Okay, he didn't do his jump back. Save my focus point here. There we go. Save my focus point. Been playing Souls games for a year and a half now. I'm an old man. My first game was Atari with asteroids and Pong. An Atari?
It's been a while.
Dude, who cares? Who cares how old you are, though?
Still
Like, you're
like a charm.
like you're a gamer. I love that. I love that you've been gaming for that
Since
long.
you hail from Mount Huagro, it won't hurt to teach you
That's
a
awesome.
handy trick. Now, here we go. Give me your hand.
$47? Ah, come on. You're not that
There
old.
you go. Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them and release this spell.
Was
You'll be
a...
able to hold them in place
ColecoVision? What is that, Rube?
Sadly,
A ColecoVision?
mine is but a humble
I've
trick.
never even heard of that, bro.
Its power will wear off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve. No! The young ones these days know no manners! Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell!
What are you gonna do? I hate that move, honestly. There we go. Nice knockback. Yo, what's up, Prophet? First console was the PS2. I missed the old PS2 like the boot up sounds. PlayStation 1, PS2, PS3, all the old boot up sounds when we turn the console on. The Ching mallet scales with defense. No, you're thinking of the Dark Iron staff, Tech Freak. The Ching mallet, the one you get from the gauntlet. If you do a see-through, you start gaining focus for like 7 seconds. It's like the best in the game. It's such a good staff. Did anybody have a Dreamcast besides me? Let you guys in on a little secret, actually. One of my earliest consoles I ever had was a Dreamcast. And I got one before the public got one. I was so happy about it. Because I had a family member who worked on a game for the Dreamcast as one of their not one of their developers, one of their character models and voiceover actors and stuff like that, and they were paid big bucks to do it. And then Sega gave him a free Dreamcast before it even hit market. So I got one, and that's the one, he wasn't going to do anything with it because he's not interested in games.
Transform you into a golden cicada, so you may follow the
Zach had an Atari 2600 first. I don't even know what an Atari 2600 is. I feel like you made that up. I've only heard Atari. I didn't know there was like different model numbers.
It might be humble, but my shrine is very versatile.
I started with Game Boy Color, then N64. Bro, N64, goated console. Goated console. GoldenEye, Mario Party. That's where it all started, man. But honestly, Dreamcast, completely underrated. Dreamcast, so underrated. Some of the coolest titles on there. House of the Dead 2. What else? Trying to think of stuff you guys might know. And like the UFC, the first UFC games. The first UFC fighting games came out on Dreamcast. What else? Phantasy Star Online? Bro, Phantasy Star Online was my jam. Played that for tons of hours. There's also a game that I don't know if anybody's ever heard of before. It was also Chinese influenced. I believe it was Chinese influenced. It's a game called Makken X. M-A-K-E-N. Makken X. And what it was is this, like, secret, I think it was a government project or something where they were trying to create the perfect weapon. Right? And they successfully did by, like, infusing someone's psi, which was like their consciousness, infusing their consciousness, and like merging it with the artificial intelligence called Makken, right? And you would in order for Makken to be able to have any sort of control, it had to like hijack the person's mind and work through the person's mind in order to like fight, right? And have some kind of autonomy, right? So, and every time, and secretly, you didn't know this, but every time it hijacked somebody's consciousness, it was actually, no, you don't know this, because it was one of the first games I ever played, actually, that had multiple endings, and I never knew that was a possibility in games. Makken X was so cool. And you got to travel to different parts of the world, like to India, Germany. You had to meet up with something called the Blade Masters, right? Who all knew about Makken's potential. And they're kind of all in on the project, and everybody wants to use Makken for their own ends. Especially, there's something called Hakes, and which are like the bad guys, the Hakes. And then there's the Blade Masters who are trying to fight the Hakes, and both sides are trying to seize control of Makken, and because whoever holds this like sword, or it actually, depending on the character that you play, or if you hijack their brain, Makken's a different weapon, right? Like if one of the Blade Masters actually has like a whip, Makken becomes part of that weapon, so you can see it turn, like the whip turns to like metal. It's pretty cool. And but what little did anybody know, Makken was actually fusing with each consciousness every time he hijacked somebody else's mind. So he was taking consciousnesses with him every time. And it was called fusing. And unfortunately, the first person who actually awoke Makken, which is the whole point of the experiment, was a girl named Kay. She was like the lead scientist's daughter. Well, the first fusion was a little wonky. Like, the experiment didn't go 100% according to plan. And then she was left, like, comatose. So the good guys are trying to get Makken and Kay's consciousness back into Kay's body and stuff like that. While these world powers are trying to, like, seize Makken's power for their own end and stuff. And you can choose to be evil and go to the Hake side, and then a different cutscene plays at the very end, which is freaking cool. And you see, like the world falls into complete and utter destruction because you decide to hand over the power of Makken to, like, the bad guys. Really cool title, man. Such a cool title. I worked as a game developer, never got any consoles. Okay, well, okay. The only reason I'll put it to you this way. The reason I got an early console before it even hit market is because of who my uncle was. Okay? And I only say this if the topic is relevant. I don't like to say it a lot on stream. But my uncle is, or at least at the time, he was a famous like WWF wrestler. It's called WWF, but it's WWE now. You guys know that. Very famous. So, as a bonus for working on the game with them, they gave him a console. He's not interested in video games. He's a professional wrestler. So he gave it to me as a birthday present. Like Fable, good or bad character? Yes, but this is way before the time of Fable, though, you know? Like Dreamcast. I didn't even think it was a thing. Also, isn't there supposed to be a new Fable title? Fuck, man, what am I doing here? Bro. Alright. I suppose I need to like stop talking or something for these boss fights, because now I have to reset again. All right, now this guy, this opening boss is frustrating me. That's twice now. It's freaking twice now this guy has hit me. Yes, I have to do it all again. That's so upsetting, actually. That's what I should have done. Fuck. God dang it, man. Thank you. God dang. Did I, like, fat finger it or something? I might have. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I can't remember what even went wrong there. I don't want to waste any more time and just start up again, man. Also, from Skin, thank you for the new follow. Also, A2457, I don't know what your name is there, but thank you also for the follow. Appreciate that. Ricky 10 gave us a follow an hour ago. I think that was before stream, though. No, we're not beating all the optional bosses too. No, it's about starting the game and finishing the game without getting hit. That's it. Which has not been done before. And why it's so difficult.
Below, those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
They gave you many times, yet you spurned.
I'm getting a little bit of input delay or something right now. I'm getting like a weird input delay. Maybe it's just this fight.
For that
No, you
word,
guys are good.
All realms and beings have ruined themselves.
You guys are good. Yeah, the scripts feel pretty good. They just, you can't really script anything in this first chapter. The closest thing we have to a script is Black Wind King of all the fights. And even then, it's not, like, incredibly consistent. You're just not powerful enough to script anything. Yeah.
Open your eyes, monkey.
Oh, that was kind of cool. Look at that. That's never happened before. What'd you figure out about the bear? So, I didn't figure out anything new about the bear, but it's more about just like
Of the relics to Mount Tuago,
stamina is a huge issue fighting the black bear at the end, right?
again.
And using the tactical retreat helped us with that. The only thing I did was practice using tac retreat while only using the whirling thrust to do damage and not regular attacks. You'll see what I mean when I get there. It's these, even though there's still a lot of risk in that black bear fight, there's a lot of risk in that black bear fight. It's still like the most consistent thing, even though it's not amazing. And that sucks. It's going to drive me nuts to figure out who your uncle could be. Yeah. He's not an active wrestler anymore. But like everybody knows him. If they were ever a fan of wrestling at all, that is. My God, these guys run in such weird patterns. Y'all are gonna corner me, aren't you? Dude. Seriously. Alright.
No matter how many times you come around, you're still as
Is your Uncle Bret Hart? No. 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 You look like him? I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. It's because Bret Hart had, like, long black hair, right? Basically. Good old Bret Hart. All right, for the third time today, let's go.
Good luck to you.
Thank you.
We have company.
X-Pac. Y'all only see the long hair and y'all think that that's your go-to, huh? Nah, you guys probably won't get it actually if that's the case. Bro, that is ridiculous. I can't believe these small enemies have movesets like these. You know? These are trash mobs that have advanced movesets. That's crazy. Dude, look, like seriously, he's got like 5 or 6 different moves. That one little trash mob enemy. That's crazy, bro. This guy has like 2 moves. It doesn't make sense. And the range on that too is kind of nuts. Oh, shut up. No way. You're crazy. Jeffrey Dahmer. Give me a break. What the like, what? Hogan? No. No. At least you're around, like, the correct era, though.
It's been a while, but the immobilized spell still works like a charm. Since you hail from Mount Huagro, it won't hurt to teach you a handy trick. Now, here we go. Give me your hand. There you go. Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them and release this spell. You'll be able to hold them in place while giving yourself a breather. Sadly, mine is but a humble trick. Its power will wear off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve. No! The young boys these days know no manners! Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell!
It's a very, very simple ask, man. Very, very simple thing to do. Just give us the option to skip. Like, if I die and I reset, Yeah, you know how many more runs I would at least be able to attempt if it wasn't for this beginning? The unskippable cutscenes in the beginning. It's like, that's so unnecessary. But you're allowed to skip the entire, like, beautiful CGI intro. You know? Like, you can skip all of that, do the Erlang fight, and skip out of everything else. Just to the title card, but you can't skip that, the immobilized sequence. You can't skip this, hey, you can't parade in there. You want this cicada? You can't skip any of that? Come on. Like, what? Like, that needs to be a priority on the next patch. Like, a priority. It would make sense to me if it were like... if the fight needed to load or something like that, like when you fight the when you fight the Keeper of the Flaming Mountains and he's doing that whole vile beast, you know, you will blah 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 blah, you know, he's going through his dialogue. Well, the background of that fight is actually loading while the animation plays. I can understand that. That's not as big of a deal, right? But this, there's no excuse for this right here.
It's not that simple.
It really is that simple to add a skip
Let
option.
me transform you into a golden cicada, so you may follow the fires ahead.
Or even a fast forward option. Maybe it's like, okay, well, we can't do it because this whole sequence needs to happen. You like transforming into the cicada and stuff like that, and then you do this little flying animation in order to, and then the UI opens back up, right? There could be a fast forward option. You know? That's that, and then it would eliminate the need from doing cuts, like skippable cuts. It seems so unnecessary. Is Kazan worth it? Yeah, I think it's worth it. Really good game. Really good game. Yeah, you guys are suffering with me. I mean, I can sit here and watch it and just be like, whatever, you know, go grab something to drink or something. But if it weren't for me trying a hitless run and needing to reset because, hey, I need to reset. I want to get back into it. Get me back in the fight. Don't let me cool down. I want to stay warmed up. You know? If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't care as much. But I'm trying to, like, get me back in the fight. Let's start this run over. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. Yeah. Here we go.
We should pray to you to this grand mountain.
That's the thing is, I don't want you guys to have to suffer with me. I want to be able to skip it. And believe it or not, there are mods out there. There are mods that you can download that will skip through those scenes for you. But if I use a mod during a hitless run, people are going to be like, yep, you're cheating. Can't do it. Sucks. Did I have a drink yet? Yes, I have, Lion. Thank you. I've been sipping on my coffee. Been really good coffee. I think it's due to the story's point of view, how Wukong ended up getting the immobilized power. Oh, yeah, I can understand that. From the point of view of, like, the story and why the cutscene needs to be there, sure. But would you say it's more? Would you say the immobilized spell is more or less important than the Pluck of Many spell? I'll wait on your answer. Appreciate the good luck. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you.
Report to Lord Nixon.
You think immobilize is more important? Wait, it isn't like one of... Isn't one of the more, the more well-known facts about Wukong's power is him being able to use his hairs to turn into, like, multiple copies of himself? Like, that's a more popular spell that everybody knows about, right? Of Wukong. And I would argue that the Pluck of Many spell is more important than Immobilize. I would argue that. Like, more people know about one than the other. Like, him being able to create duplicates of himself with his hairs is like one of his signature things, right? All right, let me, okay, White. What? I don't know what hit me. I have no clue. Oh my God. What even hit me? Bro. I'm about to play it back, yeah. Dude, why do I feel like I'm getting robbed today? Really bad. Roll. Perfect dodge. What the fu- Oh my God, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. What even was that? Look how far away from him I am. Look. Hang on. Y'all can clearly see this behind me, right? I'm playing it extra slow. As slow as it'll go. Look how far away I am. And I'm in the middle of a roll. Look. He's no... I still got iframes here. There's no AoE. That's not an AoE attack. No. No. Oh my God, I'm losing my mind. Here, I'll blow it up bigger. And let me. All right. Here we go. Maybe you hit too fast what do you mean? I don't know what that means. Look. Here we go. I roll away. What? And I got slingshot back towards him. What the fuck? Oh my God. Was it a perfect dodge? No, but look at the distance I'm away from him. Nothing hit me. There's nothing. Oh my God, dude. This is what I'm talking about right here, man. In a game, I was saying this last stream. In a game that demands such precision, how many players that aren't actually like challenge runners or trying to do a no-hit or something like that, How many of those players are actually getting robbed by stuff like this because they don't have the tools to be able to sit here and analyze it? They're not streamers or something, right? They don't have the tools to sit here and be like, oh, what was that? What the actual... I'm like, I've lost my mind. I feel like I'm losing my mind here. That's not possible. What happened right there was not possible. Yeah. Who has said, we didn't see anything? We didn't see anything. Just keep going. But how many, like the average player though, how many times have you guys probably been robbed of a hit or you died to something? You're like, what the fuck was that? And you have to, at the end of the day, you just have to accept it because it's like, well, maybe the game did something, you know, maybe the game just knows better than I do, right? But if you had the ability to play back the footage, you'd be like, nuh-uh, no, Guys, let me use the restroom real quick. I gotta cool off after that one. Holy crap, dude. That was insane. No, I do need to go use the restroom real quick. I might as well do it now rather than like another however long into the run. Okay. I'll put on like a Wukong video for you guys while I go use the restroom. Yeah. Oh, for anybody who never saw my pacifist run, by the way. If you don't know what a pacifist run is, I did beat Black Myth Wukong only by dodging, by the way. So, I'm the only person in the world to do that. Here's the final one. I'll be right back. We'll use the restroom really quick, and we'll get back to the run. For the past few months, I've been trapped in a nightmare of my own making. No attacking, no damage, just dodging. Endless dodging. I've spent hours running in circles, praying my AI companions would pull their weight, while I sat there questioning every life decision that led me here. I fought impossible bosses, endured mind-numbing patience tests, and even broke my vow of pacifism at times. But after months of suffering, it all comes down to this. The final chapter. The last few bosses stand in my way, and after everything I've been through, there's only one question left. Will I finally complete the pacifist Wukong run, or will this game completely destroy my sanity? There's only one way to find out. Wukong time, Chapter 5. Should be, hopefully, relatively quick. It was anything but quick. I think every time I've said something will be easy or quick, the universe just laughs in my face. Maybe there's a lesson to learn here, but I'm too busy suffering to figure it out. I think that I can remove myself of this fight. Both of these fights, actually. Yup. Look at that. 2 boss fights circumvented already. The only cart I'm actually worried about is the one that's blocking the pathway. I don't know if a dodge-only strat is going to work on it. We'll unpack that existential crisis later. For now, there are bigger hurdles, like getting us to 10K subs by the end of April. So do your part, commit an act of violence against that subscribe button, and let's make the world a more pacifist place by encouraging aggressive finger smashing. Oh, come on. There's too many of y'all. Way too many of y'all. On fire, Ricky Bobby. Give me something to believe in right here. Oh, God. You weirdo. I'm just kind of like dodging indiscriminately right now. Thank you. Dead. Oh, that helped. That helped. He's dead too? Question mark? Let's go. Can I touch this yet? No, I can't. Okay. There we go. Cool. Now I can rest. That whole section of mobs took 6 minutes. Maybe game science will see this and decide to make pacifist runs easier in the DLC. A man can only dream. Now, I don't know if you can get past this fight without actually... Oh, shit. Yep, can't do it. I have no idea what his attack patterns are. Oh, yeah, it's possible. Always doing foot slams. Giant bosses always doing foot slams, man. I gotta be, like, right up underneath his butt cheeks, man. Father of Stones made me his son against my will and put me in my shadow through 18 minutes of child labor. Worst dad ever. No allowance, no ice cream, just suffering. Let's go! Yes. I don't know what I'm going to do about this gray bronze cart with this current challenge because that right there. I don't know if there's a way to pass this guy without actually attacking him. What are you going to do? Yo, I just got cooked for real. I feel like this slam might be my only real opportunity. Oh, maybe I'm getting close there. After 10 minutes of playing guess which move is dodgeable, it was finally time for the real attempt. And by real attempt, I mean 38 minutes of dodging the same attack over and over and over. If I had $1 for every time I dodge this move, I could afford therapy after this run. Okay, we might be onto something. Okay, all right. Yes, let's go! I'm coming, bitch! This is the fight I have to make an exception on, chat. One of the heads flies. It's impossible to do perfect dodges to kill him. His head comes down if I hit him, but then he's not attacking. Oh my god!
Floor & Decor's new cabinet selection means you get custom style without the custom cost. And get free design help so you can create your dream kitchen. Get started today.
Did you guys see that? I just launched that thing into fucking space.
Pulls up, three-pointer. Bang! Bang! It's good!
Unfortunately, this fight cannot be completed as a pacifist. So, the boink meter goes up to 5. Chapter 5, boink 5. Symmetry is nice. The pain is not. After some monkeying around, we get to our next dual boss fight. Because 1 in Chapter 5 clearly wasn't enough. This might not be so fun, though, chat. This one really might not be that fun. Jesus, I don't even know what's going on there. Jesus. What are you doing? It's, oh my god, it's like the attack is hitting me before it actually gets to me. Oh god, having to run that whole way back. Brother, will you chill? Are you kidding me right now? Yo, I'm trying to roll. God dang, what was that? Okay, here we go. Oh man. I don't think it's happening this round, but I got rid of one of them. Who needs healing items when you have big brain energy? I found out that Misty Cloud loops into the same attack if I create enough distance. After 5 attempts and 28 minutes of dodging, both these bozos finally went down. My sanity, however, did not survive. Nice. One more, I think? Just one more? No way! That's crazy! What's up, 13363211783? Why do you have no expression on your face? My face is as expressionless as your username. Moving swiftly to the next boss, which, spoiler alert, is going to be an even bigger nightmare. My shadow and I are just out here to get PTSD in real time. Oh, you know what? I can't let Bajie do a majority of the work. Okay, guys, I'm back. If only Bajie were useful in this fight. Barely. Yo. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. What's doing the damage when I dodge? For that run, it's called Vengeful Mirage. It's in your skill tree. When you do perfect dodges, your decoy explodes. Already deleted save file? Okay. Here we go again after that absolutely insane... whatever that was from Wandering White. That was unbelievable. That was crazy. Yeah. Yeah. God, here we go. Do it again. Bro, I got hit by something in that last run. It made no sense. I'm glad I was able to play it back. I might clip that.
Those above, and that black
That was
mutt of
unbelievable.
yours.
Like, Wandering White's here. I rolled past him, and I got hit by something over here and got shot back.
They gave
It was insane.
For that word, all realms and beings have ruined themselves.
Open your eyes, monkey.
All right. Easy peasy. Also, Lum-Lums, thank you for the follow. You're still here.
He may yet rise again.
Okay, please, no Wandering White BS. He's not going to be the reason we don't continue this run tonight. My goodness, dude. Blows my mind, like, all the hoops and hurdles I have to go over just to get to Wandering White. All these small enemies that have, like, again, advanced movesets. Crazy. Open the toe. And wants to like right away. Dude, what? Okay.
No matter how many times you come around, you're still as mischievous as ever. Eh?
Also, if any of you want to finish that pacifist run video I was showing while I went to the restroom, it is on my channel, obviously. I would like to beat my PB tonight. That'd be really awesome. I'd like to get the full run tonight too, but like trying to be at least somewhat realistic here. Never know. Light work, baby.
Good luck to you.
We have company.
Look at the range on that. That's kind of crazy. For a simple enemy. No hit is damn hard. How about you do no gourd instead? Nah. I don't want to take an easy way out. A no gourd challenge is really not as difficult as it sounds. It sounds difficult, but it's really not. And it would basically eliminate all the work that I've put in up till now. If I'm just like, yeah, sure, I'll just, I'll take hits. Kind of defeats the purpose of all the work that I just put in over the past, like, month. There we go. Cool. Oh, I appreciate it. Appreciate the good luck. Is it only necessary bosses, or do you do a couple on the side also? There's only
It's been a
one
while,
optional
but
boss,
the immobilized spell still works like a charm.
I believe. Only one optional boss in this run.
Since you hail from Mount Huagro, it won't hurt to teach you
Hour-long
a
cutscene for
handy
real.
trick. Now, here
Yeah.
we go. Give me your hand. There you go. Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them and release this spell. You'll be able to hold them
Two.
in place while giving
Fubon,
yourself
Elder
a
Genchi.
breather.
Yeah. So,
Sadly,
well, that's three
mine
then.
is but
If
a
that's the case.
humble trick.
Yeah.
Its power will
Technically,
wear
those
off
are
in
optional bosses too.
short
Fubon
months.
and Elder Genchi.
Though it's good enough against
Which,
boneheads
that also
like
means
this one.
the
Anyway,
other Tiger
just
Vanguard. So
consider it
4
an ace
optional.
up your sleeve.
But I need the Fire Vessel and I need the Wind Tamer for the run.
The young boys these days know no manners. Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell.
Yeah, if we don't go for any of the vessels, it would cut down on the run. Especially, like, the time. It would cut down on the run quite a bit, time-wise. I have thought about cutting out Guanzi and Elder Genchi here in Chapter 1 to make it a little bit faster, at least getting through Chapter 1. However, I need to be at a higher level to fight Black Wind King and the Black Bear Guy, so it's just extra XP anyway. So let's just, you know, I don't want to consider taking them out yet, unless we could just, I don't know, get through Guanmo fast, get through Whiteclad Noble fast. Just try to cut down on the actual battle times. But yeah, Guanzi, Tiger Vanguard, Elder Genchi, Fubon, Yellow Frog. Wandering White is technically optional too. Yeah, there's quite a few optionals, I would say. There's quite a few optional bosses we're fighting. Mainly for the XP though, so we can, you know, otherwise we're just like farming small enemies.
Hey, wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you? It's not that simple.
Yeah, we get the fire vessel for extra focus, so we kind of
Let me
need it.
transform you into a golden cicada, so you may follow the fires ahead. and
Yo, let me get that
scout
back
this
scratcher
mountain
up off you.
unnoticed.
Instead of having to wait till next chapter.
Fly! It might be humble, but my shrine is very versatile. You'll get it.
Do you always have to start over in a no-hit situation if you get hit? You don't have to, but your run is invalid. So, depending on where you're at in the run, you just got to kind of make the decision like, okay, but this run's chalked. So, am I going to continue even though I already got hit? Or am I going to play the rest of the game even though my run's going to be invalid? No, it's not always a yes. No, it's not always a yes. I'm not just going to instantly start over every time. If I were in like chapter 3 and I happened to get hit or something like that, it's not going to be like an automatic. Oh, I'm restarting. We're going to stop for the day, but I'm gonna probably just keep reloading that save file on whatever fight got me in trouble, and then just like keep redoing that until I get better at that fight. And so it's not always, yeah, we'll restart, but I don't see any situation where I'm going to see the rest of the run all the way through. So maybe that is a yes in some way. Like if I get hit in chapter 3, I'm likely not going to go through with the rest of the run. So. But if God forbid, I don't want to jinx this, but God forbid, like if I get hit in chapter 6 on and I've got like 2 fights to go, I'm just going to play out the rest of the game, you know, if I got that far. I don't see any reason not to, but I'll be extremely heartbroken. I'll be in a very bad mood. Rightfully so. I mean, this is a very long run. Especially if something crazy hits us the way that Wandering White did in the last fight. You know? A couple days ago, it was the wolf, Ling Shutzi, giving us trouble because we got trapped under his hitbox. Just janky things happen all the time. All right, got to mobilize back. good. Just gotta wait for him to walk this way, turn around, and start walking the other way so we get, like, a advantage on him. Big baby head junior son of a bitch is what I call him. Come on, don't do anything stupid here. God dang. Oh my God. What an awful place for the fight to go. Probably do a Kamehameha wave here. No? Boom. There we go. Okay. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, damage is so crappy, right? I can't believe he started drawing that fight. He started pushing that fight actually towards the bridge right there. I was like, what? What's going on? I got a heart attack. Oh, you're right. This game is actively against me, for sure. It's not an easy run. If it were easy, everybody'd be doing it. Okay, up next we got the wolf.
Another monkey ready to meet his doom.
Game Science is watching. They're going to make the DLC hard as F. Huh. No, I hope it has a degree of difficulty to it, for sure. You know? Actually, in fact, no matter how difficult they actually make it, it'll still be easier for all of us in a way. I know that sounds weird, but they could make a very difficult DLC for this game. But just by virtue of the fact that we are all more experienced playing this game, we know the mechanics. We're not learning it from the ground up. Like, we will be better equipped to play the DLC. It'll be a much more enjoyable experience from day one. Because, like, we know how to play. If you're still trying to learn the mechanics a year or so later, whenever the DLC comes out, you have to go back to basics then. The number one thing this game forces you to learn is, like, parry and see-through mechanics. You don't have to use it. Don't get me wrong. You don't have to use it. But if you want to be a very, very efficient player, yeah, I would use it. Yeah, they could take the plantain fan away from you. You never know. Don't count your chickens. Don't count your chickens, man. Like, there could be something that prevents you from using it, you know? You just never know. Like, the fan is rendered ineffective here or something. All right. All right. Ooh, I couldn't even see what move was coming. That was weird.
You surprised me. Now that it's dead, you might as well take a good
Appreciate the GGs.
look around. A great pill.
Yeah, he's easy. You just got to be like super patient. The camera got weird. Like, I can tell by his body language now, like what he's going to do, right? But the way I was positioned, his body language is like rotated an extra, maybe like 30 degrees this way. I was like, oh shit, what is he gearing up for? And as soon as he like lunged at me, I didn't know which attack pattern it was. I got lucky with like one perfect dodge on that specific one, and I was like, whew. Other than that, it was, yeah, that fight is easy. It's small things like that that's like, oh no. Until you have stuff in later fights like Cloud Step to be like, oh crap, I can't see what's going on. Let me jump into my Cloud Step real quick just in case so it doesn't hit me. Until you have like those options available for you, stuff like that's going to look and feel really dangerous. You know? That hitbox, yeah, that hitbox is very jank. Yeah. Yep. So I have to be like super patient, not get caught underneath it, which we've seen before. It's, yeah, kind of a pain, honestly. The dragon fight in chapter 3. Yeah, but I'm pretty familiar with how to do the dragon fight now. It's really not that bad. King Gen Dragon? Dude, it's what comes after King Gen Dragon that's the pain in the butt. The Pagoda Realm. Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate it, bud. Okay. Got to get through this little next running section, and then we're on to Guanmo. Guanmo. Oh yeah, Pagoda Realm's awful. When we get to that part, it's going to be incredibly slow. And that is solely due to the fact that if any of the wardens hit us with like the stun, right? That's a hit. We're screwed. We're done. The Star Dragon with the lightning seems like it'd be a real pain. She can be kind of a pain, but I have a strategy worked out for her. I do have a strat worked out for her, which is also coincidentally why we get the Wind Tamer as early as we do. Like, not only we get the look at that. It is RNG. I don't have a Tiger Pellet. It is RNG. Rube, what did I tell you? There's no Tiger Pellets this time. I knew it. I knew it. What's up, Midnight Hunter? That was terrible RNG for that chest. It was consistent. It was giving us like the same thing until right then. It gave us an amplification pellet. That sucks. I was hoping I'd have a Tiger Pellet. Oh crap, to use on this guy right here. This guy right here. I can't one cycle him without a Tiger Pellet. Am I gonna have to just run past him or something? Oh no, this isn't good. You see it right now, Niche. How far I've gotten. You're witnessing it right now, sir. Oof. Guys, I don't know what to do about this guy up here. What's the furthest you've gotten so far in your attempts? To the end of chapter 1. But not tonight. Not tonight, I haven't. Oh, this sucks, man. What am I going to do about this guy? I might have to try to run past, yeah. Because this one Crow Hermit guy is so tanky, we actually use a Tiger Pellet on him so we can rest at the shrine right there. But if we don't have that option, we have to run directly to Guanmo. We're going to have to run directly to him, which means I need to save my Immobilize here. I got to save my mana as much as possible. Funny enough, I need Immobilize to fight Guanmo too. This sucks. I need the mana to fight Guanmo. Well, not the mana, but I need Immobilize off cooldown to try and fight Guanmo. Because as soon as he summons the boys, Immobilize will cancel it. So I need to buy a little bit of time after running past this guy. I need to buy a little bit of time before entering the Guanmo fight. So the spell comes off cooldown. Or you know what? The cutscene might give me a little bit of cooldown. That guy is so tanky right there, man. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Maybe if we have to reset in the future, that we just run right past him anyway. Use your spirit to kill him. Okay, I say that Falcon guy is so tanky. I have hit here. This is what it takes to kill him. Exactly what it takes to kill him. At level, whatever level we are, we're at a very low level, right? This is what it takes to kill him. You have to consume a tiger pellet, immobilize him, hit him twice, hit him with a 2-point smash attack, then hit him with Wandering White, just to kill him. Guess what? I would have killed him, but I do not have a tiger pellet. That's how much damage is required to kill him. Not even kidding, man. It's bad. It's really bad. Yeah, fall damage doesn't count as a hit. No. Cool. Mobilizes back. We don't need to build any focus points. We just got to avoid these idiots.
This humble one's name is Guangmo. Should my demise come by your hands, please pass this message to my master. Searching for deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire!
So many projectile attacks, this guy. Nope. Nope.
My master is
Thank you for the GGs.
such an obsessed. Like you.
Yeah.
Just like him.
Okay.
Wherebo
Later, final. Get some rest, brother.
you
Well, it at least worked out in our favor that we only needed 3 immobilizes to cancel his moves.
I have an ominous feeling.
And then
After the bell
get past
rang,
that
it seems
stupid
as though
falcon
the
hermit.
resentment in the depths of the mountain has grown. Ah, forget it. Overthinking won't help. Your presence has already made a mess in the mountain. Why not go ahead and take them out?
Okay, everybody's favorite fight, man. Coming up. Everybody's favorite fight is coming up. I need more. Yep. Ooh, in fact. Yep. Oh, Crow Diviner, is that his name? Right, I'm thinking of the Chapter 3 Falcon Hermit thing. The Spirit. Right. That's not what I meant. Ooh. Ooh. The hell? Why is the game doing that? Why is the game doing that? Right. See how much it takes just to kill that thing? That's I don't know why trash mobs are so tanky, dude. It should take maybe 1 full combo at most. HP needs rebalancing, in my opinion. At least on a new game cycle. They can tier up a little bit on higher game cycles. I'm totally fine with that. All right, we got our Wandering White back. Build up a little bit of focus points here. Kind of give us the edge in this fight. Some of the mobs are tanky. Yeah, dude. I can understand some of the mobs getting tanky in like chapter 4 or 5. You know? That's fine with me, but early game like that, it took a full charged heavy an immobilize full combo and Wandering White to kill him. That's crazy. How does this give you focus points? Brother, I couldn't tell you. I don't know why. I discovered it. I swear to God, I discovered it. I don't know why it gives you focus points, but the NPCs can give you focus points. It's weird, but it's true. Yeah, you can do it with Zoodog in Chapter 2. You can do it with the Pale Axe Stalwart, I believe, in Chapter 5. I think it works with almost any of the NPCs at the, what is it, Ruyi Scroll? What do y'all call that place again? What do y'all call that place again? Like the hub? Touch it, but Bajie can do it too. The Painted World, the Zodiac Village. That's what I'm thinking of. Zodiac Village. Zodiac Village. You can do it with almost any NPC. I chalk it up to they're all deities, so they're just blessing you with focus points. You know, they're all deities, so in their own way, whatever. Bajie can do it too. You can just walk right up to him and just start and build focus before your next fight or something. Celestial blessings. How is that possible? Don't know.
Hailed bird, what dim tell? To what end do you seek? Yet it engulfs all the power of water.
Nice and slow.
Can you feel its touch?
Nice and slow. Try to get some of that early damage on him right there.
And bliss, summoned by deeds. Do you still not see it? Denying faith means death!
One, two. One, two.
Gentle, yet it engulfs all the power of water. Can you feel its touch? You are nobody.
One, two. Two.
A ripple awakens, not without a stir. Reflect. Ebb and flow. Bane and bliss, summoned by deeds. Do you still? Yet it engulfs all the power of water. Can you feel it? my hand. Now you shall face what I...
Two. One, two.
Denying fate means death!
on, give me a couple more. Give me a couple more. Come on, back to back, back to back, back to back. Come on. Nope. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Couple more. Couple more. Here we go. Give me one more. Come on. Give me one more. Give me one more. Give me one more. Come on. Quickly. Come on. Not quite. Almost there. Almost there. Dude, come on. 1, 2. Almost there. Come on, give me a couple more. 1, 2. Yeah. Damn it. He's stalling. Just give me 2 back to back, and I'll do it. Here's 1. 2 back to back, man. Come on. All right, come on. Almost. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me 1. Give me 1. Give me a couple. Come on. 2 more. Two more now. 2 more. Go on. Yep. He's stalling. Stalling. Stalling way too much. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Hi, Cassie.
You truly seek the 3 bells.
3 bells. The 3 freaking bells. Yes, reset.
Have you seen them all?
I have seen them all. How's the run going?
Do you
Not bad.
desire that?
It's okay. This run's always so slow. You know, so incredibly slow to get started. Once we finally hit chapter 2, we'll start hitting a stride. So, you know? Whoopsie. Oh. Chapter 2 is when we can start hitting a stride. We start getting stronger. Too bad you don't get XP per hit on him. Yeah, dude. That'd be a lot. That's funny. Imagine. Okay. I gotta go ring this bell and then ring the other bell. Kind of a task. Oh, come on. I missed so much. You haven't missed a whole lot. I'll be honest with you, Cassie. We've had to reset like 4 times, and a couple of them were absolutely my fault, but one of them was definitely not my fault. Part is kind of lame, honestly. Don't get up. Boom, 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 boom. All 3 of them at once. Yeah, but when they do the same attack pattern, because they're all running, right next to each other, and they all have the exact same attack pattern. You know, and you know you can stun lock. You can stun lock the guys. Then it's really not that big a deal. I don't know. Why is it always the monkeys? Seriously. You tell me. Oh, yeah. I have enough for this. I suppose I can farm a little bit before fighting Guanzi. Although I kind of don't want to. I kind of just want to fight Guanzi and get it over with. Get the bell done. I appreciate that, Cass. I really do. I hope I get the run, you know? It may not be today, it may not be tomorrow, it may not be a week from now, but I will get it. Just never know.
So there
Sir. Yeah. We gotta go fight him. I think I'll save the bozo up there till afterward. Like, if we don't make it past Guanzi, like he clips us for some reason, you know, run over. Or might as well just do it. Let me make sure I'm set up for this fight. Varied combo damage is probably the most important thing. 3 here. Yes, 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 yes. We have 1 in mysticism. Pretty good setup, honestly, for him. Yo, Demetrius, what's up, bro? I thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. All right. Let's make it to Guanzi. He's really not too much of a problem for us, but you never know, man. All right. 1. Yep. There goes that stupid parry he likes to try. This one guy with the shield, man. He could be such a problem. Okay, so if you got to get some sleep, please. That's a priority over this stream. Okay. Make sure we don't get clipped by this sniper right here on our way in. Always concerned about that. You hear him going freaking ham, dude? Jesus. Okay, Guanzi next. Are you getting Phantom Blade 0? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Who goes there? Sorry, I didn't mean to, bro.
Another monkey, I see.
That was close. Coming out of that transformation. Maybe a little too close for comfort, really. Oh, that's right. Damn it. Right. Don't engage until immobilizes off cooldown. We can kind of chill while he does, I don't know, whatever his praying or meditating is there. He does his ultimate, we can really capitalize on him, which is what I'm hoping he does. Mobilizes back? Okay. He doesn't like to do it, though. He's got one attack that truly scares me. Are you kidding me, dude? I'm up against a fucking rock. Oh my god, bro. And I thought that was the attack that was gonna get me. Don't even care now, dude. Don't even care now. Dude, I do not want to reset. Fuck. God, this takes so long to set up. I can't even get through fucking chapter 1. Oh. It's always something small fucking clipping me. Yes, but like the amount of cutscenes and stuff I have to like sit through. Dude, like 3 hours into this, and that was as far as I got. Jesus Christ. And that fight was the only thing separating me from getting back to the Black Wind King and not getting back to the Black Wind. I don't know if I could do it any faster, honestly. Try Expedition. I already have tried Expedition. I am gonna end up playing that. I just don't know what I want to do right now. Why, dude? Because I couldn't roll? There's a stupid rock? Stupid rock that's in my way? Shut up, dude.
Our king has fully pressed.
Hmm.
Master spoke of you, the destined one.
What if I just fight him right after Wandering White? Instead. Because if I get hit that early from him, I'm... Okay, yeah, whatever. Whatever. But getting hit this late by this guy is kind of a... He's too much of a wild card. In my opinion. Yeah, I've hydrated. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, Cassie. Do you have to fight them in a certain order? No. Maybe I should fight him like right after Wandering White, though. Just to maybe save time. I don't know. It's funny how I got it hitless right there, you know? Like, it's not... Actually, it's not really saving time, but... I guess that prevents me from having to backtrack, come ring the bell. I don't know. Huh. I only come back here because I have a stronger staff now, which seems to make more sense, but... Crap. I can't believe he clipped me. I was like right here next to this rock, and I couldn't roll left. And he clipped me. And I'm trying to roll left, but he's standing like right here doing an attack, and I'm standing like right here trying to... Actually, I think I was more like right here. I was trying to roll left. Didn't work. It's a bummer. RIP to that. Let me get up and stretch my legs real quick, guys. I will be right back. We're gonna try to go again. try it again.
Below, those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
They gave you many chances, yet you spurned each one. Suck it.
For that word, all realms and beings have ruined themselves.
If discipline won't continue, then execution surely will.
I don't think I've ever heard that voice line before in this fight. This prologue fight does not count.
And upon the return of the
Yeah.
relics to Mount Tuaguo, he may yet rise again.
I don't know, I just got the feeling that if I can make it to chapter 2, man, we're going to be in good shape. Like, really good shape.
On the go, bend the toe, life of...
That's it.
Bro. Come on, you guys. Y'all be for real here for a second? Jesus Christ. I thought that would have been enough to kill him, but okay. What's that?
No matter how many times you come around, you're still as vicious as ever, eh? Good luck to you.
Come on, dude. Opinions of the Demon Souls remake, level of difficulty, how good was the combat feel? When did Demon Souls get a remake?
It's been a while, but the immobilized spell still works like a charm.
It was in 2020? Okay.
Since you hail from Mount Huagro, it won't hurt to teach you a
I couldn't remember when.
trick. Now, here we go. Give me your hand.
You mean year? Yeah, I meant year. Yeah, I was trying to think about like how long ago that was.
There you go. Should you come across any miscreants,
I mean, I wouldn't know about the
just
remake though.
point your finger at them
I haven't played it.
and release this spell. You'll be able
wanna try some
hold
Souls
them in
games after
place
Wukong?
while giving yourself a breather.
But so far, Wukong is remarkably easy by
Sadly,
comparison.
mine is but a humble trick. Its power will wear off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve. No! The young boys these days know no manners! Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell!
Be smarter, our mighty.
Yo, Hugh. You know what's been popping up a lot more in my feed lately, bro? Is your YouTube shorts. Keep doing those. They've been popping up a lot more.
Hey, wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you? It's not that simple. Let me transform you into a golden cicada, so you may follow the fires ahead and scout this mountain unnoticed.
Is that game difficult at all, though?
Fly!
Like, would I find Expedition 33 difficult at all?
It might be humble, but my shrine is very versatile. You'll get it soon.
You can get one shot on expert mode? Like your whole party gets one shot? Or a character gets one shot? Your whole party? Huh. Another difficult game I gotta add to the list of shit I have to play. Everyone's saying, yep, it's really difficult. Now I'm like, okay, well now I have to play it, huh? Now I have to play it on the hardest mode. Jesus Christ. I had somebody come into my my YouTube comments and left what I regard as probably the dumbest comment yet ever. I played the prologue, and then that video got put on the YouTube channel. And this guy said something to the effect of like, "Man, there's nothing exciting about this this game. It's so overhyped, so overhyped. People are glazing this game way too much." And there's nothing special about the story. The premise is just like Final Fantasy X. And I went, oh, hold the front door, man. He's like, yeah, in Final Fantasy X, everybody dies at 17. And then when they die, they fade away into, like, he called them fireflies, and they're actually called pyreflies, right? I know my Final Fantasy. So, yeah, don't come for me on that shit, right? And I was like, what are you talking about, dude? I was like, this game is nothing like Final Fantasy X. I said two things. I said, number one, Lulu is like 22 years old. Waka is 23. Kimari is 25. So I said, not everybody dies at 17. What game are you even talking about, number one? And then I said, secondly, by your logic of like, he was like, yeah, everybody just dies when they die by the paintress. They turn into rose petals or whatever. That's just like Final Fantasy X. I was like, by your logic, then you think that the MCU ripped off Final Fantasy X when Thanos snapped, and then everybody just dissipated into dust. I was like, dude, that's just a VFX choice. That's all that is. I'm like, stop overanalyzing. But everybody did not die in Final Fantasy X at the age of 17. He thinks it's like a ripoff or something. I'm like, no, it's not. You don't even know what the hell you're talking about. I swear, I have to argue with some of the dumbest people. I like, you want to come between me and my Final Fantasy knowledge? Bro, you better come correct. Isn't it just that when they die, the summoner has to send the dead to send them to the faith? Yes. Yeah, the faith. Yep. Yeah. Haters love to hate. Yeah, he was just hate. He's like, oh, the Expedition 33 is so overhyped and stuff. And I'm like, what? How come every time something gets popular or successful out of nowhere, including this game, people were calling it, oh, it's overhyped. What is anybody talking about? No, it's not overhyped. It's just good. You are out of the zeitgeist, buddy. You are the outlier. And that's okay if you want to be the outlier. But stop telling everybody else they're wrong and you're right. All right, so I might as well go fight Guanzi now. Because if he's going to be some kind of a run ender, I never wanted to fight him this early, but what can I do? You know? For real, kick his butt and get it over with is right. Got to. Dude probably hasn't even played it or is bad at it. I don't know. I feel like people's negative opinions sometimes they get kind of caught in their own echo chamber thinking that, oh well, actually I should say this differently. There's people that love to only dislike what's popular. Like if something is popular or if something's getting a lot of attention, So, like, I hate it just by that virtue alone. Ryan, what's up, dude? Yo, I've been having to still change my freaking stream key every single stream. I need to get with you. Figure out what... I don't know what to do. This is a... It's a problem every single time I go live.
Quiet, fool.
Yo, what's up, Unc? How you doing, man?
We should pray to Buddha. Master wants it.
Fellow tech support person in chat. I don't know about tech support, but he knows what he's doing when it comes to a lot of things. Bro, will you gear up your attack? What the hell? Oh my goodness. He was waiting to get really close, wasn't he? Alright, there we go. Yeah, about that. I'm trying to do this, man. I'm trying to do this this monolith of a challenge here. I'm glad you're doing good, man.
How dare you interrupt my meditation?
Another monkey.
Woo. See, that was that same freaking rock I got caught on. Wait for this immobilized to try to cool back down. See, we're not doing, like, crap for damage, which is why I always waited to get that twin serpent staff. And I don't have Wandering White at this point either. You know? For that huge chunk of damage, so... Whatever. I don't like that attack. This one's fine. Oh, congrats, Unc. You got all moved? That rock would have hung me up again if I didn't do what I just did. Waiting for immobilize. We have 2 more immobilizers in our back pocket, so... Can't wait for that next immobilize to cool down. Looks like he's giving us the opportunity, which is good. Very dangerous move from him. Some stamina back. I knew I was going to run out of stamina if I stayed there for too long. Come on, one more. Do one more. There we go. There we go. Bye. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yep.
You just had to make some noise, did you? Now everyone knows you're here.
Good.
Chimes so grand echoes in the forest. Yaoguais will surely be alarmed.
All right, so, well, we took him out early, so he's less of a problem now. Now, if we do everything exactly as we did before... if we do everything exactly as we did before, then we will be on to Black Wind King. Because I'm not worried about Elder Genshi, truth be told. He's just Wandering White 2.0. How long do you think it would take Ongball or any other Souls Pro to no-hit this game? I don't know, but I can tell you this much. I regard... Ongball's not like a full... no-hit runner, like game runner. I don't know if he's interested in something like that. However, can he do it? I'm sure he could. I'm sure he... Absolutely, I'm sure he could. One of the best no-hit runners in the world, like hands down, is Gino Machino. Nothing but praise to Gino, right? Love that guy. And I know that he doesn't want to touch this no-hit run. He started out wanting to do a no-hit on this. And then I'm not entirely certain what prompted him to change from no-hit to no-death. Because he did pull off the no-death run. But Gino's probably one of the best, if not the best, Souls challenge runner. I will say that. And he was like, nope, I'm good. Has he no-hit Lies of P? I'm like 99.9% sure he has. I just can't remember. You got Gino's name as a tag on Twitch? Yeah, because, I mean, it's part of the challenge runner. I don't know, it's relevant. It's relevant. Plus, I couldn't think of any other tags to put there. It was either do that or put, like, your mom or something like that, you know? I don't know. I think you love metal music. That came out of nowhere, but yeah. Yeah, I do. Gino is the king. He's really good. He's very, very good. Albeit he's been doing it a lot longer than I have. He's been doing it for like at least 8 years. I've been doing it for like 1. This is my first actual like full game no-hit run though. Especially for this run, hitless and no-hit would be some good tags. People actually search for it. Do people really actually search for it? Gino is my favorite Souls gamer. He's awesome. And I said this a while ago. The reason I've been so... I don't know, I guess... committed to doing challenge runs like this is because I would like my name to be... I would like for my name to be in the conversation one day. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, I know Gino. Yeah, I know Aggie. Yeah, I know, I know CBD. I know Bushy. You know? I know Zach. Yeah, sure. But I gotta earn it though, you know? Like, to be a part of the conversation, you gotta, like, earn it. That's all. So it's what it comes down to for me. So. That's what it comes down to for me. So. Great goal to have, dude. You will reach there? Yeah. I don't need to be like, you know... I don't want to take anything away from them in the process, though, either. You know, I don't want it to feel like... I don't want it to seem like that, you know? Like, you need to take away from their success for you to have yours. No, I don't want it to be that, for sure. I just want to be a part of the conversation when people think of, oh, yeah, I know that challenge runner. Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's not as good as Gino, but he's pretty good. You know? That's all. That's all. How long did it take him to no-hit Elden Ring? I don't know. But he's been playing Souls, like, for a long time. Whereas I've been playing it for a fraction of the time. A fraction. And then, when I first started streaming, I wanted to get into that. I was like, man, this is really it. 1, 2. Nope. Let's pause. Your paws? Damn, lick your paws, bro. Learned my lesson already. No. Really? Why is he hyper aggressive and he's not even into any kind of a second phase? Yes. That was close, actually. Almost trapped under his hitbox again. That's happened to us. Probably go up on the roof after this. Nope. Swipe. Ooh. He actually scared the hell out of me right there. Cross slash? No. Close. Waiting for very specific moves so that way we can capitalize on this. Here we go. Here we go. Yep. Okay, MTG, have a good night and good day of school tomorrow, man.
You've surprised me. Now that it's dead, you might as well take a good look around. A great pill, the Blackwing Guide. Finding it would be a deserving reward for that fight.
Appreciate it. Thanks for the GGs, guys. I'll feel more comfortable when we're past Whiteclad Noble again. That's an exhausting fight. Oh yeah, fingers crossed on Tiger Pellets. That would really help us in the final fight. It's good to know that that chest is not set loot. It definitely is RNG. Could you imagine if these things right here were RNG? Like, what? That'd blow my mind. Yeah, we're all in need for some Black Myth Wukong content. Some DLC goodness. What should you do? The only upside to fighting Guanzi earlier is I have like an extra spark to invest, whereas I didn't have that before. Yeah, so we immobilized him a lot, so we want to do max damage to him. I took a break from Wukong, but watching it gives me that itch. I know that feeling all too well, Chappie. DLC in June? It's the first I've ever heard of that.
Who are you?
Never heard that, actually. Okay. The only piece of like new Black Myth content I have for you guys is Hero Games. Again, shout out Hero Games for they're sending me a care package of some kind. I don't know what's in it, but it's supposed to be Wukong related, I think. And yeah. Watch YouTube DSA coming. Don't listen to anybody else. ZX man. Don't listen to any other YouTuber until you hear from Game Science directly. Don't believe anything anybody's saying. Yeah. That's so awesome. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they're actually sending me. Not sure what it is, but you getting DLC before anyone else? Bro, could you imagine if they're sending me the DLC? I will literally, for the first time in my life, which has never been done before, actually shit in my pants. No, we didn't get the tiger pellets. No. I have never done it before, ever. I would actually crap in my pants. That's not what it's going to be, though. Like, that's not what it's going to be. No way. You know? Yo, the sound went out. Weird. Game bug.
For one as destined as you, there can be no.
I'm trying to hit my freaking.
We are like tumbleweed.
No, I'm trying to hit my menu. Thank you. Where? Game Science is sending me something. Hero Games is sending me something, which is like the co-producer for Wukong. Not Game Science, but Hero Games. I didn't believe it at first either. I literally Googled, is Hero Games like the co-producer for Wukong? And sure as crap, they are. And I'm like, what? So somebody randomly contacted me. I don't know how. I don't know who threw. Maybe somebody saw me on Bilibili over in China, and they were like, "Hey, we want to send you something. You've been, very kind and gracious to our game, and all this, that, and the other thing." And I'm like, "What? This can't be real, right?" Also, big shout out to Kevin in the marketing department over at Hero Games. Kevin, he's the one who contacted me. I knew it. Imagine a full Wukong armor. What would I even do with that? I know what I would do with that. I would cosplay as him if it was like a full set of armor or something. Now, it's probably something small, guys. Like shipping from China, something big would cost a lot of money. It really would. I said early on, though, if they even send me just a sticker or something. I don't, you know what I mean? Something just, whatever. If they sent me a sticker, I'd be happy. You know? All right. Let's go directly to Guanmo. Hopefully there's no issue on this running path. Get over here before that guy sees me. Holy crap. Ooh. Okay, this is what happened to us before, and we're safe. We're safe, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe, I think. We're fine. You're cosplaying Expedition 33? You already found the site? Dude, how are they coming out with like these cosplay uniforms so quickly? Yo, if I got the DLC before anyone else, that would be the highest of compliments from them, you know? Let's just go ahead and go directly to Guanmo. Let's not even wait.
This humble one's name is Guangmo.
Hey, if y'all notice, I'm gonna lock in here. Look at his belt. It's actually a snake.
Please
you ever
pass
notice
this
that?
Message to my master.
Right behind me.
Searching for deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire. Boys, 3 towers. Boys, keep him entertained.
Hate this move. Such a time waster. No way, Guanmo! Oh my fuck, bro. Oh my gosh. No stagger at all. Unbelievable, dude. Alright. Well, that's gonna probably do it for tonight. Can't start a new run. Jesus Christ, man. Let me look back at that, dude. Any other time I just hit him like one, he just, oh my god, he didn't stagger at all. Right after his poison mist thing, every single time he staggers. He did poison mist and then I hit him. And then he just, what? No way. Right after the poison, he went right into another attack. He hyper armored through my hit. Oh, yeah. RIP to that run, dude. Damn. If I can't get a good start into chapter 1, there's no point in continuing. Not after I've been live for 4 hours. I'm trying to think to myself like, well, let's say I have a successful run. That's going to be an easy 9 hours. Easy. You know? So I can't do that on top of us already streaming this long. So I might as well get in a little bit of practice for some other fights. Truth be told. You know? Guanzi right after Wandering White from now on? Yeah, probably Rube. Yeah. Guanzi right after. He's the easiest one in like all of chapter 1. Guanmo's super easy. So on like chapter 1 is going to be the biggest hurdle? Yeah, because we can't script anything, you know? We're too weak to actually script anything. Man. I might as well just get in a little bit of practice for like when we get to the end of chapter 1. Son of a gun. What's up, Fabio? See you in here, dude. How's it coming along? Well, it was going good, but then, you know, we got hit one time, and then that's curtains for us. The thing is I could have backed off and waited till my immobilized comes back, and then, you know, then did it. Like, immobilized him. I could have done that, and I didn't. Why is it missing? How many times do I have to do like crap. It just misses. I do the combo and then it goes right between his legs, I guess. The lack of power abilities is the biggest issue. You got it to, man, I hope so. I thought we had chapter 1 day before yesterday. Tell you what, it's kind of demoralizing. If it didn't take so long to like get things going, I would have less of an issue with it. But getting from like one area to the next in chapter 1 is so remarkably slow. It's not like Elden Ring or something where as soon as you get Torrent, like you're off to the races. Pun intended. By the way, did you know that in Elden Ring they named the horse Torrent on purpose? Can anybody... Can anybody tell me the reason for that? I know, I'm just wondering if you guys know. Without using Google. He flows like a torrent? I don't know what that means. Flows like a torrent. I don't... Yeah, now it hits. So it'd be harder for people to torrent the game? Yep. Brother. Dude, give me a break. Yep, so that way when people Google Elden Ring torrent, they're not immediately directed to a torrent website. That's why they named their horse Torrent, so that way people would not instantly go to a torrent website to download Elden Ring or steal Elden Ring. What up, Geist? Because of illegal downloading days when we're all used to torrent our good times. IAHFQ, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I've got sounds disabled right now. Sounds notifications are disabled. Hello. Yeah, not a whole lot of people know that, but very smart thing to do, honestly. Like, name something beloved in your game torrent, right? That way it's like the top Google search result. Exploited, what's up? I love how the game doesn't know where to put me. This is how this fight should go. Well, that's how that fight should go. That would have been GG's right there. I'm scared of the too scared of the black wind. It's weird to dodge consistently for me. You just gotta count them. Just count them. That's all. The first two are like exactly the same. Right after you hear the pop, that's when he's coming towards you. The third one is a double. The third one, he comes at you, swings around and comes back. And then the fourth one is really fast. The fourth one, he changes his speed. The fourth one is pow, really fast. And then the fifth one, he's coming out of it. PS5 version runs like trash, and now the in-game sound is weird. It felt so janky? Really? Huh. I just have to get this fight more consistent. It's honestly, it's the best strategy that I could think to come up with. Rawr. The game doesn't even know where to put me sometimes. So funny. God, dude, I want to know why I'm not getting those see-throughs. That's a lot of damage even before phase 2. Holy crap. I should make a documentary about this game. I am not getting paid to make a documentary. There's no way. I could probably make a documentary on how to improve this game. I'm documenting it right now. When you think about it. I'm saying, yo, change this, change this, change this. Were you guys here for the most bullshit wandering white thing earlier? God. Guys, you want to talk about jank? You should see what happened to me earlier. Against wandering white. I tried, but I really don't vibe with this game. Not for me. That's alright. It's not for everybody. What specifically don't you like about it? That's a dangerous ass attack right there. Ooh, hello. One, two, three, and that's still part of 3. 4 is fast. Swoops back down for 5. Here he comes. Unbelievable that didn't work. Unbelievable! Brother, you gotta be kidding me. Wandering White didn't hit and didn't stagger. Great. Wandering White hit you with what? I have no idea. Yeah. I have no idea what hit me. It feels very inconsistent, borderline cheap. I wouldn't call it cheap, but I will call it inconsistent. I will agree with you on that. There's a lot of inconsistency. But cheap, I would not call it. It's sad that, like, there's not a better strategy. Using that tack retreat is, like, the only thing that's saving my ass. But I am tired of, like, it not connecting with his hitbox when I actually launch an attack, though. That is very inconsistent. Yeah. Sucks. Brother, come on. Thank you. Just hit his fucking hitbox, bro. The amount of misses that happen in that.
Cunning wretch!
Yeah.
Spare your sorry life for today! Fortune is no longer on your side! No one will come to your aid.
Yeah, the misses are very frustrating. Yeah. I find it difficult that I'm going to be able to
Across streams,
get through this.
over hills,
Extremely
through the
difficult.
black wind your blood has spilled. Wolves
Good morning to you,
howl,
too.
Snakes wind,
No.
lick,
Hulk,
and
we got hit, so I was
flies.
practicing, man.
Stumble on the lesser, lame, crash before their betters, shame. With such clumsiness, what destiny do you claim? As the small
Just trying to
fish
practice if
finds
I can't start a new
prey,
run
bigger
because
lurks
a
behind.
successful run would
Who
take
is
me
the bigger fish?
9
I can't
hours
see it. As
ish.
for the prey and the small
So
fish,
I don't foresee myself streaming for a solid 13 hours right now.
everywhere.
I would say we have 3, maybe 4 attempts at the start of stream to try to get a successful start to a run. And then if we don't get that, then the day is kind of chalked. That's just the way it is, man. Which is a bummer. Because you guys came here to see a hitless run and I'm not delivering. Fucking black bear, dude. Yo, if I cleared chapter 1 right now, hitless, we would be moving forward with the run. Yeah, I'd be so excited. Then we can actually get into scripting stuff. Why you don't use your main character maxed out? Because you can't do a hitless run. You can't do a valid run with a max level character. There's like no difficulty in that at all. That's not difficult to do at all. I would have done it forever ago.
Why so eager to die when you could walk away? I am the Black Wind! Still think you're rock solid? I was ascended to deity by Titan. Who are you to stand against me? You have ruined everything!
Did he actually make... Did he hit me there?
You have some cheap tricks! Meet me at the summit if you dare!
Oh, Cassie, I know what you meant, yeah. I'm like, who is she?
The spell he just cast may appear intricate, but it's not hard to
Yeah, I don't know if that shoulder charge hit me at the end.
But Black Bear's
I don't think it did.
expertise is lacking.
I don't want to rule anything out.
Help him much. But what he left here
But I noticed my
could surely
charging
help us.
speed was, like, slow.
Consider today your
Which was the
lucky
difference.
day.
Charging speed was really slow for that. Yeah, I get it. Cloud step. I get it. I get it. Jesus.
Focus,
No, he didn't hit me.
disperse, illusions traverse.
No, but the charging speed was kind of slow. If he did hit you, we wouldn't know because the cutscene heals you. No, it shouldn't heal you at all. No. It doesn't heal you, restore your mana, or anything. No, because I've gotten hit before at the very end of the fight. Like, very clearly, I saw the hit, right? And I was like, is that going to register? And then it comes back and I have reduced health at the end of that little cutscene. So, yeah. Is this similar to Neo? No. No. Although I've never played it, but I don't think anyone's ever compared it to that game. Try one more time. I mean, the strategy works. And I got kind of lucky. He actually staggered here at the beginning.
You challenge me without even letting
Which
me
typically
have
doesn't
dinner
happen.
first. Owns the challenge, yet know not how to veil your retreat.
So why is it working so well?
Ruined everything. I was
Wind?
ascended to deity by one year. Who are you to stand against me? Right! Stay, and perhaps I can even grant you a title. Still think you're rock solid.
Jeez, dude. And twice in a row?
You have some cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you dare!
Damn.
The spell he just cast may appear intricate, but it's not hard to learn. The
Yeah, he got his
dragon
ass
took
beat and called it
these
cheap
lacking.
tricks.
Serving Guanyin
Like
didn't
what?
help him much. But
If anything,
what
his
left here
his
could
infinite cloud
surely
step
help
bullshit is a
us.
cheap trick.
Consider today your lucky day.
Well, that's like the script that worked twice in a row. It's good to know that that still works.
Disperse,
You know?
illusions traverse. You still have a lot to learn. But give yourself the time you need.
It's good to know that that strat works. Charging speed has to be a little bit faster. I already got that in my guide and my screenshots. Yeah, it's good to know that that works. There's not a whole lot else I can really practice here. Until I get through chapter 1, I just don't know what to do. Except go fight for fun, maybe. Man, dude, we were so close, dude. Honestly, I feel like we would have gotten past Blackwind King if we didn't get hit by Guanzi tonight. Oh, man, so frustrating. So frustrating. Just do chapter 1 no hit real quick. Yeah, okay. Yeah, real quick. No problem. I kind of wish I could make it like smooth, right? Just travel from one fight to the next. I'm leveling up plenty enough to like challenge the next, you know, get a couple of sparks, put them in, and then that's it, right? But it's just not like that. It's so particular. You can't just like fight one enemy at a time and know that like, oh, I'll run up to this guy and fight him with one combo and it'll be enough to take him down, you know, take him down. No, it's not. Like, I gotta do like a whole setup to kill some of these small trash mobs. Of course the Ring of Fire hit me. Why wouldn't it? Ah! I was a little too close to all that. I was waiting for another rock solid, bro. Like, you're gonna... I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Now, Chunky, I got to Black Bear. That's the furthest I've got. Not tonight. Tonight, I don't know, I've just been getting hit by some silly stuff, man. Yeah. Because the run will take so long, I only have a few tries to get, like, a really good start, you know? I'll put it this way. If I started a new run right now, it's going to easily take me 9 hours. A successful run would take me, like, 9 hours. If I've already been streaming for 4.5 hours, how tired am I going to be? I'm probably going to lose the run by, like, chapter 5 or 6 because I'm so damn tired. I don't want that to happen. Yeah, Ring of Fire hit me at the end. Piece of crap. Y'all want to watch Erling body me real quick? Screw that guy, he says. Oh my gosh. Yo, it's been weeks since I fought him. I know I said that last time I fought him, but it was weeks before I fought him then either. What the f- No stagger? At all? Yeah, okay, bro.
You do have some of his spark, young monkey. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
No.
I'm not him. It's Alfaro.
Yo, what? Did y'all see a perfect dodge or no? I'm curious. Yeah, y'all see a perfect dodge, right? Okay. And I didn't move. It's not like I moved outside of the shockwave, so the shockwave hit me. I moved to stayed still. Dude, oh my god. No, this game has like secondary and third. How do I say this? Secondary hitboxes and third wave hitboxes from the same attack. You know how I figured that out? The first time I ever figured that out is the cloud treading deer. If you dodge the slam from the cloud treading deer, you know when it goes up and does 1, 2, 3 and slams, you can get 3 perfect dodges out of that sequence. On one attack, there's secondary and third wave hitboxes. In so many, and you gotta guess which ones. You gotta guess. There's no way to know. I think it's dumb.
Much closer. Don't fade just yet.
Same with the sword he yes, the sword he shoots from his head. Yeah. That has like 2. See, that didn't stagger him last time. It should have. Like, bruh.
You do have
Come
some
on.
of his spark, young monkey.
Yeah, young monkey.
That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
Wee. can't Skyfall that? You can't Skyfall that, really? That's interesting. Guess not.
You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged.
Can you lock onto him or something? No?
Gave his life to
You can't.
put you in
I
this
can't lock onto him. Thank you.
Let me see a path diverted from his.
Thought I had that one. Hello?
Through the air, like a falling star.
Pacifist Run taught you a lot of crazy stuff? Yeah. Now I'm just getting bodied by him. I told you you would. It's been a couple of weeks. Man. Yo, Red, thank you for the $20 super chat dono, bro.
That's it.
Oh my god.
I won't hold back from now. Let's fight.
Bet I can cancel it now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hello?
Destiny is made. Not dictated. My sword spans the nine sky, swifter than shooting stars.
Here we go.
You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see you a path diverted from his.
Oh, come on. That would have been so sick.
From the sky, my sword sweeps the land.
Y'all know that would have been sick as fuck.
my training.
Your training days of what? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Go to sleep. 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 Oh, come on. I rolled that, brother. Oh my god. I rolled it. Throw me completely off, why don't you? Brother. Brother, he's punishing the fuck out of me, bro. Just for healing, he's punishing. Just a Yao Guai type.
None ever dared to turn the world upside down.
No, 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 no. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. I got so lucky. Bro. I got so lucky right there. Hang on. I want to see what Red said. Honestly, Zach, doing any no-hit runs at this point before reliably beating Black Bear Guai might be a waste of time. If you beat Guanmo but lose to 3 Black Bear practices, it seems like Black Bear should be your focus. You're not wrong, but here's the thing. Yeah, you're absolutely correct, Red. The only thing is that there's no more other reliable ways to beat him, is what I'm saying. Unless if somebody knows of a way that I have not found out yet, I don't know of any other more reliable way and consistent way to beat the Black Bear in Chapter 1 without being hit. And I'm totally open to any and all suggestions. Because you're not wrong. The strat is pretty much as good as it can be on a fresh run. I'd say so, yeah. I think leaning into see-through and Counter-Strike might be the way to go. I am doing see-throughs. Just the thrust stance. Red is absolutely correct. The only problem is, like, is there a more reliable strat that I don't know about? Because if there is, I trust me, I want to know. I encourage it. The utmost. Please let me know. And this and what I'm saying is this is short of going to farm Chapter 1 small enemies for 5 hours or something like that to try and reach like level 45 or something crazy, right? Or level 30 to where I can like upgrade all my mana and just keep immobilizing him or something like that. Something nuts. You know what I'm saying? So you get screwed when you do that long thrust that follows through see-through and Skyfall, like you said, inconsistent. Yeah, but you're totally correct. There's just Smash stance, he punishes you almost every time you try the smash stance see-through. Figured he would run. That's cool. Also, the reason I tend to use this more than anything is because right now, I have infinite stamina. I have infinite stamina as long as I get a see-through. I still have infinite stamina. As long as I do this. Crappy spot of the map right there. Yes, so see, this removes any stamina constraints. I would have killed him right there. I would have killed him right there. Like, that would have been a successful one. How do you get infinite stamina from see-throughs? You only get it with that tactical retreat see-through. That it's called I think it's the ebb and flow skill. It's for a short amount of time, but it allows me to stay in there and continuously keep doing whirling thrusts where that's how I'm getting my damage, right? Here's my staff. Here's my staff. You know, I'm just in there doing the whirling thrust. So, and I have my very combo, excuse me, I have my very comboed. Yeah, so just sitting there poking, and I'm getting free stamina while doing damage the whole time. And, like, that's as best as I can really come up with. And I've come up with some very intricate strats for a lot of different enemies in this game. And this guy befuddles me. Maybe it's because we're so weak. You know? So I have to do this. So I got Whirling Thrust, which increases our critical too, by the way. So the longer I do this, the more critical hit chance I get. Exempts all stamina costs of a short duration for a short duration upon seeing through the enemy in tactical retreat. Have you tried utilizing Guanzi more? No. But, the bear is highly resistant to fire. Seems when you get hits, the random swipes up. Yeah, Counterflow and Skyfall were getting punished. And, it just that became really inconsistent, trying to Counterflow in Skyfall, for sure. Is just when In doubt, disengage and be ready to see through. Stay in that control so the RNG doesn't get you. Yeah, kinda. I will say I'm feeling more confident about this fight than I was like day before yesterday, or you know, when the run got ruined by him. We always want that big slam because then, you know, we can start out with some really good early damage. Because he's going to run right here. He runs every time. Yeah, we're close to our first stagger too, so. See? And now I have infinite stamina again. And if he ever does the 2-arm slam, I'm good there. Because I can instantly go back in for whirling thrust. See, this is where we kind of like lost control of the fight. We cloud step that always, otherwise the fire will track us and hit us from underneath the map. So we never got our second stagger, which is at 50% health. The reason that's kind of good for us right now, like if we get this lucky, is we can stagger him here in second phase. But not if we get a see-through. We just stay. This should be a stagger. Well, that didn't hit. That's still not our stagger. We should get one here. There it is. I might hit him with that, so that way I can use this for focus. Right? I don't need a focus point, which is another amazing thing about Tack Retreat. I don't need a focus point to do it. You know? He was gearing up phase 2 again. So... maybe I do need to get a little bit better about disengaging at certain points and then let him come back to me. But he has so much RNG, it's kind of scary. That first attack that he does when he goes into like the black wind at the very beginning, he can come out of that black wind in 3 different initial attacks. 3. He doesn't do the same consistent thing, which makes it extremely difficult to manage your mana for the entire fight, you know? What if you have to immobilize him really early because he got overly aggressive or something? It's just, I don't know. Oops. I gotta rest. I would not have this many focus points if we were here at all. Yep, the poking strategy is basically all it is. Roar. Oh my god. What was that? Did he hit me with his knee? And he took away my immobilize. Holy crap. Have I eaten? I have not eaten. I will need some food here soon. Jeez, man. I find it really weird, though, that I'm able to kind of script the Black Wind King, but I can't do it to this guy. You'd think scripting would get easier as you progress further, naturally, right? It's not the case here. Also, let me look at Wandering White real quick. I had him at level 4, reduces the chi cost for this skill. Man, and I don't... Do I use it in the beginning, maybe, to try and see if I get it back and use it at the end? For, like, an extra stagger and more damage? Maybe? I don't know. How great would that be, though? You can't get him back? You don't think I can get him back in time? Like if I use him right at the start. Yeah, waiting on that. I didn't get my second stagger. You a-hole. Maybe running is it? Can I speak? Can I speak today, Zach? Jesus, is it? Okay, Jesus. Where was my fucking see-through, dude? Oh my god. This game's gonna make me lose my mind. Can we actually get, like, somebody from Game Science to, like, address these problems? These, like, hyper inconsistent issues? That's crazy. I did try that long ago. right? Yeah, almost got him back, but I was wondering if maybe we could get him back like right after phase 2, so that way, like, we or just before phase 2, if it was even possible, right? So that way we get the stagger at like 20%, 25% health. We get the stagger right at 50% health. And like as soon as he gets back up, we hit him with Wandering White. And then we hit him with a 3-point thrust. You know what I mean? Like over and over. Just don't know if that's even possible. It would be super cool if it was. Can I improve this at all? I don't think that I can. That's 20 points right there. Level 22, man. That's all I got. If I went to level 24, then I could do more damage with like the varied combo. Man, oh man. 2 points here would give me more damage in the immobilize. Crap, let me rest. Is there a way to reliably get the 3 focus points here? Kind of dangerous. Kind of dangerous. Like, let's say I did start the fight off with 3 focus points. Right? Oh, there's another fucking archer down there. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, well there's 3 focus points. Let's see if that just like even changes like the idea of this fight at all, you know? Will it be safer hitting him with varied combo over and over and over again? I don't know. I just don't know. So, this run is so stressful? Dude, tell me about it. It becomes a little less stressful in the, like, the mid-chapters, like 2, 3, and stuff like that. It's a little less stressful because there's more things that you can manage. You have more tools in your toolbox. You know, stuff like that. Like, where was my see-through there, bro? The game doesn't even know where to put me. Did you see that? Dude, give me the fucking see-through, bro. Fuck. Shit's everywhere. I'm at least gaining focus back because I was able to save the, whatchamacallit till right now. The vessel. Where was the fucking see-through, brother? Oh, man, I don't know. Crap. What's up, Ty? Relax, dude, I'm trying. I'm trying. There's no way to script this fight. There's no way to see seemingly to script this fight at all. Yeah, I'm just practicing now. We lost the run for the night. Yep. This buried piece of shit for breakfast? You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? No. Oh my god. Does anybody see like other punish windows or like different ways to take advantage of this fight? Stagger windows that I'm just not seeing? I'm open to suggestions. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna save my immobilize this time. Just save it. Yeah, I am wearing 2 pieces of the bronze, yeah. I am wearing 2 pieces of the bronze, yeah, so it does do that. So I didn't take a body cooling powder, great. That'd have been terrible right there. As the fight starts, Cloud Step, then Charge Smash Heavy his opening attack, then Immobilize, high damage in the beginning. Okay. That's a thought. That's a thought. Is Evanescence unlocked in Lock 2 in class? That's an immobilized skill, but no, it's not. I don't have enough sparks for that. Yeah. Would that work, though? Because the intro cutscene shorts... Okay, so that's the reason I set this save file up the way I did, is because he does the same thing after the cutscene intro as he does right now. It's the same thing. He disappears and runs off and then comes back. Will I have enough time to do... I need to pretend that I don't have any focus points, though. Yeah. Good night, Cassie. Charge smash. I don't know if I have enough time for charge smash, but we'll see. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, roll. It's the same. So. Let's hope so. Oh, haha! Yo! That, you know what? Guys. Bro. Dude, I didn't even think about this. Yeah, it was a good suggestion, but dude, I don't have the sparks for it. You need to be level 30 to do a charge heavy in Cloud Step. Bro. That's right. I got to be level 30 to even do that. It's so crazy. Like, you don't realize how much stuff you don't have this early in the game. You know? It's kind of nuts. Yeah. After your second immobilized, usually after he already did his cutscene thing, you can Cloud Step charge a 3-point knockdown. Device down. Yeah, that's level 30. Can't charge yet. Pretty limited, exactly. Monkey's so broke right now, for real. Yo, Panda, you've been having me tab, dude. Dude, get some rest. Thank you. Get some rest, dude. You work too damn hard and not enough sleep. There's just, I just don't see another option, chat. I wish I did. And look how slow we'd be charging a smash attack too. We got nothing, bro. We're so broke. I believe you can charge smash to almost 2 focus points, run forward, and let go after third focus. You could try it. What do you mean, Ducky? Do you mean at the very beginning of this fight? Like I run in there after him and hit him? The fight doesn't start like this. You got to remember, a cutscene plays right here. You don't just get to run up to him and hit him. If we were attempting this for the first time, it doesn't start like this. Going into Cloud again? Stagger? We haven't used an immobilize even yet, which is a good thing, you know? I mean, that'd be GG's right there. Yeah, maybe I'm using an immobilize too early. No, you're good, Ducky. Maybe I'm using an immobilize too early. Like, after the first... Like, that way I have more in my back pocket for the second half of the fight. You know? Maybe that's it. I don't know. Panda, thank you for the lurk over there too, dude. He jumps at him in the real fight. That's the first thing. Yeah. I feel like we're getting a lot closer, though, chat. Like, to something semi more consistent than we ever did. Oh, Blue, that's a different Panda, actually. Yeah, Packing Panda is somebody completely different. Yeah, there's a lot of pandas roll through the chat. A lot of names of Panda. It's all good, bro. So maybe we just don't use that immobilize early in the fight, so we preserve mana. That could be the key, man. I don't know. And hopefully RNG will give us a tiger pellet too, you know. Rawr. Do we wait? There we go. Oh my god. What is happening to him? Y'all see that? Oh my god. But look how much health we've got. We've wasted no mana yet. See, now we're in a spot where we need some focus. Alright. And we're deep into second phase, huh? The cloud step out. I'm telling you, that damage is looking really good if we do it in this order. I mean, really good. Body cooling. Be safe. And I got plenty of focus still. Immobilize still off cooldown. I don't know why that didn't hit, though. Wait. I can immobilize here. More focus just in case. We get a stagger? No. Stagger. God dang it. That might be it. I think I'm just using immobilize too early, man. You know? Like, what the frick? There's no script to this, but just using it in that order allowed us, because he's obviously not as aggressive in phase 1. But I think also, in order for those see-throughs to hit, I need to maintain like a respectful distance from him. Yeah, the run's dead for the night, unfortunately. Sorry, bro. Sorry, Mike. Big Bad, dude. Yeah. Bro, get some rest, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, there's exactly, Rube. There's still some risk, but it keeps it a little more controlled. Right. I was able to build focus at the right times, right? As soon as I couldn't do any more like varied combos, because if you don't know this, when you do attack retreat, you obviously get iframes, right? If you follow it up with a varied combo, you get extended iframes. Okay, so that's why I do it almost every single time. When I know it's an attack that it's like I can't go back in for whirling thrust, right? So the more focus points that I have to my advantage, the more iframes I'm going to get through the entire fight, which is what I want. Try this one more time, man. So maybe I'm just using it way too early? That's crazy. And this is without any kind of attack boost either, so... I wish I had a... I wish I had a freaking tiger pellet to test this out on. There we go. So, like, respectful distance. When he does that slam, I can always go in for a lot of these. Okay. I've got no focus. Stagger. Go back in, because as soon as he starts gearing up attacks here, I want to be able to attack retreat right out. Okay. Respectful distance. He might do the big slam. No? Might do the slam. No? All right, he went into phase 2, which was... You know what? That's kind of okay, because we want to be prepared for things that could happen to us. Random things. That's fine. I got immobilized back, which is cool. Yep, we got our stamina. Stagger? We didn't get a stagger? Okay. So let's build up some focus here. Whoa! What? You see what I'm saying? How things are just weird? Okay. I got it, man. I got it. There's got to be a rule of thumb here. I was counting on that second stagger to happen in second phase, and it didn't happen. So I need to use Wandering White in first phase to guarantee we get that stagger at 50% health. Because that's an extra punish window we're not taking advantage of, and if we don't get that, we're at a massive disadvantage. Next time you get to bear with a tiger pellet, you create a save file for more practice if needed. I can't stop what I'm doing. If it's during the run, I can't stop what I'm doing and then create a save file. That's definitely not allowed. Yo, Blanket, thank you for the follow. I got my sound alerts turned off right now. Disengage when in doubt. Be ready to with see-through. This boss made me uninstall when I first played. I try to disengage from him sometimes, but it's not easy because he covers a lot of ground really fast. Oh. Want that focus build up. Go rar. Thank you. Big slam. Easy, easy, easy. Lots of good damage, lots of good damage. Still in control. Still in control, still in control. Turn my way, just turn my way a little bit. What the f- has any- what the fuck? Bro. $800 in this game, and he's never done that. You've got to be kidding. What was that? Can you guys explain that to me, man? Please explain it to me like I'm 3 years old. I've never seen that. Where he's just like walking around and then he just like runs up to you. Just runs up to you and the hitbox hits you and then he ran away. What was that? Did you guys see that? I'm not even mad. I'm actually kind of just like excited I saw something new. What? I feel like I'm playing a whole different game. What was that? I've never seen it before. Never. He was just like on all fours, kind of just chilling. And then he runs up to you. And then ran away. It didn't look like an attack. You know how in the Ling Shutzi fight, the wolf fight, where he comes off of the roof and just kind of like, he can run right over top of you, right? Because he's just like falling to the ground and he's getting set up. He doesn't have an active hitbox when he's just running. Unless if it's during one of his attacks where he does, it's like a two-part attack where he runs and then hits, right? But his hitbox is not active when he's just like kind of just running around. However, his was active and all he did was just run. That was so weird. Big bear do bonk. Big bear do bonk big time, yeah. Big hit. Big hit. Fuck, that one scared me. That'd be GG's again. Hitbox ghost hits you. Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah. Zach, I beat Scalpel and learned Reflection. What an amazing boss. Yeah. Scalpel is an awesome freaking boss. Phase 2 is kind of dumb. And not because he's more aggressive, and not because his health counts down like a bomb, right? Not because of the self-destruct. Scalpel sucks phase 2 because there's too much VFX on the screen. Way too much. Like, all the plague and stuff just has to get toned down a little bit. All his AoE attacks, I'm trying to see what the hell's going on. It doesn't work for my eyes. It just doesn't work. There's too much going on. Is it an awesome fight? Sure. But there's just one thing that holds it back. Probably the coolest fight in the game. But I like Ozma. I don't understand how people don't like Ozma. Can't see shit? Thank you. I thought I was the only one. I almost had to, like, learn his attack patterns from his grunts. I had to, like, learn it that way from the audio cues because there's just too much happening. Everything else about the fight is freaking awesome. Scalpel's one of the coolest ones. I still like Elamain's fight for different reasons. Especially the music. I think the music during Elamain's fight is probably one of the best in the game. That and Volbino's fight. But Scalpel is up there for sure. I didn't like it at first. All the plague really turned me off, but, you know, you deal with it and you move on. What up, Zero Cool? You doing good, though? Appreciate it. Nice OST. I muted the music on Ozma's fight. Why? His grunts while he gets hit is so funny. Yeah. Are you guys, I noticed when I fought the Great Sage for the 4th time. Oh. You guys ready for that free DLC in May? For Kazan? Y'all gonna go back to playing it? Hell yeah, let's go. I knew it. Like, too many of my freaking combos just, like, miss him. They go right between his freaking legs. His hitbox never misses mine, but mine miss his. Way too much. There's a big, like, disparity in a game like this, and I don't like it. Volbino kind of sounds like a nickname for Val Veins. Who's Val Veins? Black Jin, Amor, and Lurkin mode, but Reese Phase 1 OST is a banger too. I'm hyped for the... Reese's OST was actually really good. I didn't appreciate it enough at first, I will say, and that's my fault. I can take that one on the chin. Reese's OST is really good, especially Phase 1. Yeah. Because it's different than the rest. One fight that does not get talked about enough, okay, not nearly enough, is Princess Elena. Okay? That whole, like undead choir coming up from the back. Man, how creative was that? I thought that was so cool. Oh, Val Veins was late. Oh, you're talking about a wrestler. I'm sitting here, I've got my mind in like video game mode, Rube. Like who, what? The cinematic into the fight OST got my mouth open. Nice. If he did, I don't remember that at all. Alright, so no immobilize in the beginning. Chase him down. I always love the slam because it's so easy to do that too. Should get a stagger. Thank you. God dang. I can instantly go back in for more when he does the 2-arm slam. It's so good. Every time he does a 2-arm slam, I got it. Close to 50% health. Oh, that's great. Yeah, we want that to miss, don't we? Yeah, we want that to miss. Stupid. It's, man. Massive chunk of damage. Just gone. Okay, so maybe I just don't do light attacks at all. Just immobilize and hit him with Wandering White. Just to get the huge chunk of damage. And that's it. Seemed like he behaved how you wanted him to because he was backed into a corner, maybe. Oh, yeah, I can tell you, Rube, who my uncle is. You were asking earlier, and I totally forgot about it. Because we were talking about wrestling, weren't we? What were we talking about? I know my uncle got brought up somehow, and I forgot. Oh, the Dreamcast. Yes. Yes, because he had he worked with Sega at the time. Well, he either worked at Sega or like one of his somebody else. I didn't get like the full story. I was just a kid at the time. The Big Show. You know the 7-foot, 500-pound guy? The Big Show? That's him. Two. All right. Come on. Full combo. Run. All right. Right here. Where's my freaking stagger? Why is this game behaving in just the weirdest ways, man? I'm gonna lose it. Where's the stagger? Please tell me, where's the stagger? I'm making valid criticisms of the game right now. You guys see it. If I'd have just hit him with light attacks, he probably would have staggered out of that immobilize. If I hit him with Wandering freaking White, it's just, oh, I'm just going to keep on attacking. That was going to be your next guess, really? No way. You know what's funny is whatever game he was in, like for the Dreamcast, I never got it. I never got it. Whatever game he was like, he did something for or whatever, voice lines or whatever. I don't know. I never got the game. Is that bad? Big Show, good wrestler. Loved him back in my childhood days. Hell yeah. Got a lot of fans, man. Got a lot of fans. Been in a lot of B-list movies. Like, oh, get a better agent. Yeah, unfortunately, Jorge, we lost the run tonight, dude. The furthest I got was up to this guy. And that was day before yesterday. So, and... I hate that attack so much, bro. Will you stagger? Like, Jesus Christ. I love it. It's so hard to control this fight in any, like, sensible way. It's really hard to, like, control what direction you want him to go. Yeah, I don't know. You gotta love how that shit misses, bro. What the hell? What the hell was that? Holy moly. The grind to do this from other world-like, there's no way I have the patience to try this. That's why I'm trying it for you guys, because it's ridiculous. And I've already sunk so much time into it, I can't back out now, you know? Chapter 1 is like one of the worst. Chapter 2 is still going to be kind of rough, but we have like scripts and like game knowledge, and the fights are like better constructed. By Chapter 3, we'll already be using our Dr. Fauci build. You know? And then, like, once we use, like, the medicine build, like, we're good in a lot of fights. We can do a lot of stagger damage and keep to our scripts and stuff like that. So you mean you're gonna... You mean to tell me you're gonna do this? Yes. What's up, Jan? I'm one of your Chinese fans. What's up, dude? How's China this time of year? Yeah, tonight's just gonna be... I'm gonna wrap it up soon. We're just gonna... I'm just trying to get in a little bit of practice to... I don't know, whatever. It can't hurt, am I right? Can't hurt to get a little bit of practice, and we come back tomorrow with like a fresh mind, I guess. Stagger. See, how did I get hit there, guys? I'm flabbergasted by how I just got hit. Somebody help me think of an easier way to do this. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. I've tried everything to avoid damage in this fight. PC's tired, it's glitch. Yeah, you see how like the game doesn't know where to put me? It's so funny. Where was the see-through? Exactly, dude. I don't know. Like, some of the see-throughs fail, and it gets me in so much trouble. Like, I count on them. I absolutely count on them in order to make sure that, you know, I get the iframes. That's what they're there for. You can still put hit points. I have, like, no points to spare. That's the problem. I need 20 points in my stances here just to get that tact retreat, right? I'm at 20 points. I have 2 points here. That's it. That's it. Just so that way I have better dodging. That's all I know what to do. I almost wish poisoning him would, like, help or work. It might work. I don't know. Poisoning him? I don't know if it'll work better than Wandering White, because clearly it's not doing us that much good. Poison damage and poison resistance. I don't know. Fucking send it, bro. Fucking send it, bro. Send it. Yeah, I know. You can always get crit hit chance from that, but we're getting decent crit. Yo, Guanmo, let's fucking send it, bro. Yeah, I could put critical hit chance into it, but not critical hit damage. Yeah. Let's get it, Guanmo. Let's get it. Roar. Where was the see-through there? Don't know. I don't know if Guanmo barely did anything, bro. He barely did anything. He's so freaking useless. I cannot get over how bad he is. Try the rat. Try the rat. How many times have I played Wukong already? I don't know. I've kind of lost count. Imagine if Guanmo was the key. I mean, he can poison relatively easy, which is cool. But, man, let me tell you. It's the damage is bad. I kind of wish status effects like poison in this game worked somewhat like the way it would happen in Souls games, where it's like percentage-based damage or something, you know? Or if it lasted for longer, that'd be really nice, right? It doesn't last for very long. That poison wears down really quick. Here we go. More crit hit chance? Why not? Why not? Yeah, I know. What are we at? Oh, we're at 6%? Yeah, let's go, buddy. Let's freaking go. Hey, more crits mean more damage. Like, really fast damage, so... Damn. Get me out of this damn corner, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that wolf assassin did a little bit of damage, didn't he? That wolf assassin did some damage. He did a little bit of damage, didn't he? Wow, that was terrible. Yeah, I hate how some see-throughs are just like, nope, not today. Damn you, bro. Makes me think I want to do this again. We get the Wolf Assassin back faster, but there's like... I don't see that much of a benefit in it. It was fun to use it for a second. The reason we saw so many criticals, though, is because I used an amp pellet. Which is just... part of the RNG we had. Yeah. I mean, that would have been GG's. Too. No, I think Wandering White is obviously still the way, but it's about time and place, right? I think maybe after we get our first stagger on him, right? Like after like 25% health, Like we move in for attacks, and then we use Wandering White right away. I don't see a way around it. Like, I feel like we just need to do that. To get him into second phase as quick as possible. That way we just use our mana to manage everything else. You know? That first immobilized break you had with the wolf looked slick, yeah. But I'll go for style points when I want to make a YouTube video. I just need to go for success. And he's just not, he doesn't have the attack power, unfortunately. 3 extra % crit. It's not worth it when the Whirling Thrust are going to build critical for me. It would be nice, man. It was a good thought. It was a good thought. Whoever suggested that. That would have been the fight, though, right there, so. Let's try and get that first stagger on him, right? And then follow up Wandering White, keep him off of his game, right? He's gonna do a stupid attack there. Oh my god, dude. I hate this guy. Like, what was he doing there the whole time? There we go.
You have no right to take it from me.
The wolf was the difference on that one. Yeah, yeah, totally. Totally. Yeah, I know. Brother, get your ass over here, seriously. Dude, come on. No way. That got him to second phase quick. See what I was talking about with like multiple staggers? That's kind of what I was looking for right there. Jesus, that's me just like sucking. All right. Other than getting hit by the black wind, that was fine. Maybe don't use see-throughs if they're not consistent. The thing is even though it appears inconsistent, Blade, it is still the most consistent thing for this fight. That should tell you how bad everything else is by comparison. Yeah, I'm glad he doesn't have as many voice lines. He would get annoying if all he did was yap in this fight. But if you know of a more consistent strat than this, please. I will happily be all ears. I think I just have to get better at this strategy. Just play better. You got humbled by your cheap tricks. Kinda. I will say that if anybody ever struggles against this boss, whether it's your first time playing or 5th time playing, do this strategy, though. Like, if you're not going for a no-hit run like me, do this strategy. You know? It works. Sharban, thank you for the follow. Like, this still works. If you're not even trying to no-hit like me, it does work. Stagger? Why can't this happen every time? Oh, shit. Damn it. Get me out of here. Oh my god. I just knew it. I just knew it. Stuck underneath him. Yeah, don't get hit. You'll be good. Yeah, just don't get hit. just don't get hit. Yeah. What are you talking about? Don't get hit. If only I could test this with a tiger pellet too, but there's no guarantee we're even going to get that. What a bummer. Got cooked. Dude, I could not get out of there. I tried. That's why I typically save. I thought he was doing a second phase before that when he reared up both of his hands and I used Cloud Step. And that's usually how I escape it. Like, and that way the floor flames don't follow me either. I got cooked bad. Got cooked super bad there. Awesome camera angle, bro. Loved that. Loved that. The see-throughs, man. Like, where was it there? Don't do your stupid running stuff, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on, Yogi Bear. For real. Come on, dude. Stop being a douchebag. Stagger. Thank you. See? Why can that not happen right there? That was just perfect. That was absolutely perfect. Look how much health he, like, has left. And we finally saw second phase. Jeez. He gave me a scare the first half, but, like, wasn't nothing I couldn't manage. Gotta mobilize back. For more focus. Stagger. Or not. Bro, what the fuck? No way, bro. I hate this guy, dude. I freaking hate this guy. No way. He found a way to still hit us. He just found a way. Yo. What? Like, hello? I just can't, man. I just can't handle how insane this first fight is for no reason. Like, when you really start to analyze it, you're like, he can do what? Yeah, hey, where did the third phase stagger go, by the way? He staggers at, like, 25% health, staggers at 50% health, and then staggers at 75% health. Sorry, no, 70% health, 50% health, and, like, 25% health left. That's usually the stagger order. Just nope. Nope. No thanks. That's why I hit him with Cloud Step real quick. I was like, okay, yeah, I can do this. He still found a way to be like, go fuck yourself. I can't do anything except laugh about it, man. What am I going to do? Sit here and get, like, actually mad over this? We'll get it eventually, just... He's just a problem. Next hit should be a stagger. Next big hit should be a stagger. Bang, thank you. He's probably going to go into second phase, yes. So. Didn't get all the big hits that I wanted, but I knew when second phase was coming, so. 1, 2. Again? Man, that was fast. All right. That'd be GG's again. I think I'm getting better at the strat, but it's like, who knows? It's like a crapshoot, man. I don't know of a safer way to play it. I really don't. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, we've had our fun, man. It was a good stream. I tried. I did try. We got clipped by some really awful stuff. But yeah, that's just the way it goes, man. That's just the way it goes. These no-hit runs are no joke. I should probably call it a night, like reset my mind, reset you know, come back to it fresh. We got a semi-better strategy for the Black Bear. But just got to make sure we don't really actually get clipped by a whole bunch of other just stupid stuff. Really. Inconsistency. Yep. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for hanging out, guys. It's almost 4 a.m. my time, so I'm going to at least try to get in bed and get a few hours of sleep. I got to actually I got to do some work tomorrow. So I never sleep, man. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, I'm not a full-time content creator. I'm working my way there. I'm trying. It's it takes a lot of growth, man. So I put in the time. I really do. So any of my Kazan fans out there, I'm going to try and bust out another spear build video in New Game Plus, so you can kind of see the veracity behind it. Yeah, it's a workable strat, but it's like the best I could come up with. You know, if any of my Wukong players out there can come up with something even more consistent than that, I would be glad to hear them out. Make sure you're in the Discord. Make sure you're in the Discord so you know when I go live. Yep. If you don't have a Discord link, let me hit you all with that right now. If you don't have the Discord link, I let everybody know when I go live. For sure. Gotta have 4 hours. Can't miss a stream. Oh, dude, dude, get some rest, bro. The stream will always be here. You know? I'm gonna try to come back for some more attempts.
And you hate being interrupted by ads.
Yeah. Hate being interrupted by your ad. Here's a link to the Discord. If you're not in there, just join it. I just let you know when I go live. I really don't try to like blow your phone up or anything like that. So would really appreciate it. I'm gonna try to get in another run tomorrow. Hopefully we're successful. So I gotta go get some rest. Try to bust out this video for you guys. So there's more content on the channel. I got a Wukong video coming out, a full Kazan review video coming out, and then I have another build video that'll be on the way as well. Good stuff. Good stuff. I got a couple of things I need to record tonight. Go get some rest. Get some food in me because I'm freaking hungry. And work tomorrow, and we'll be back tomorrow night for some more attempts at this insane run. Insane. But guys, thank you so much for the support. Anyone who gave like a donation or a super chat dono or something like that, and your name did not get played on the screen, I'm very sorry for that. I have my alerts off for a reason right now. But thank you. Red, I remember Red gave us a $20 dono. That was super generous. Thank you for all the new follows. You see all those right there on Twitch? All the new freaking follows. Crazy. Yeah. Don't think it goes unnoticed and unappreciated. So much love to all of you guys. Let's end this night out with a bang, baby. I still had a lot of fun. Learned a lot. And we're going to clean up some mistakes, guys. We're going to clean these mistakes up. We're going to come back better than ever. Frankie Bones. Frankie Bones. What a cool freaking name, dude. Yo, what's your name? What's your name? Tell me what your name is. My name is Frankie Bones. Ladies and gentlemen. We had a good night. We didn't get as far as we wanted. But we're going to get there. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Stay tuned. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments to the channel, baby. Woo! Light freaking weight. Let's do it again tomorrow. Guys, I really can't thank you enough for all the support, all of the tips, us banding together as this increasingly fast growing community and conquering this challenge. So let's take one step back and 2 steps forward. I'll see you right back in the chapel tomorrow night. Let's get our weekend, Monday. Ugh! Thank you for... I can't even speak anymore, guys. Thank you for sticking by the stream. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them. Love you guys. Stay happy, stay healthy, and stay freaking deadly. We're back for more Wukong tomorrow night. Shortly after that, Expedition 33. Love you guys. Till tomorrow. Ripper out.